we should be live.
Alrighty. Alright. Cardav's in server, Jackson's in server, Udok's in server. Zai, we waiting on you, Ming.
Just hold on. This is
I know.
actually really hurting right now. Like seriously.
Have you taken a poop yet?
No. I mean, it's
Then
not
go
involved
poop.
with that.
This is easy. Go poop.
I like how we start talking about literal shit while the recording is going. I just wanted to point that out, people. Just want to say
It's not involved with that. It's just a stabbing pain. I don't know why. Maybe.
I'll ask you a few questions after session to see if I can't help you narrow it down. But
yeah, I mean, really, Zai, the doctor's telling you to go take a shit. What do you think you should do?
What
I don't feel like going.
Are you gonna ignore the doctor now? No.
I ain't ignoring the doctor, but I don't feel like going. I'm not gonna go. My bowels are empty.
I don't believe you.
Can we please now stop talking about Zai's bowels, please?
Yes. I thought you were very comfortable with the idea of Zai's bowels, though.
Not necessarily.
Other people around.
Context is key.
Roman's got it right, yeah.
This message was brought to you by the Laxative Association. We help get things moving in your body.
Thank you, Izzy. That was good. All right. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Not really, but last time we were playing, you guys had, you guys had gone to Fariona in Osivia. After making a quick stop in there, you guys had a slightly romantic encounter. You guys had some slight romance happen, among other things. And while Zai was out romancing, Simon was out romancing. Gnome picked up some magical spell books.
You could argue that Gnome was romancing in his own way as well.
Well, yes, he does love magic the same way a man loves a woman.
Right.
And I just realized I was muted. Boo.
Jack stayed on board the ship until, part 2. And Cardeva and Murloc learned how to make some final civilian dishes. And Belcar started a hunt for, bounties in the city. And in doing so, for lack of a better word, he got you guys involved in some gang activity stuff. You guys kind of rushed in headfirst in it with, not really rushed in, because you guys got some information from the dirty thief that you guys managed to interrogate, which I should delete him off the ship because he's no longer there. You guys interrogated dirty thief, got some info on the criminal activity inside the city, found out there was some slave trading, decided that you want to bust that slave trading, go to the guild, find out that the guy who was in charge of the mafia here essentially wasn't exactly a douchebag, but the noble who came in later was. You guys killed the noble and then very quickly made your escape from the city. You guys are currently in route to Nirvana. It has been about a week since you guys left Nirvana, so right now you guys are on the very tip of the continent, approaching over Thialis at the moment. And scene.
All right. It's been a week or 8 weeks? I'm not sure I heard that right.
A week. 1 week.
Okay.
No week.
Well.
All right.
Well. Things didn't go as planned last week, now did they?
You mean it escalated quickly?
You could say that.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome back, Josh.
Alrighty. Thanks, Linda. That's what happened last week. It's a week later. You guys are technically on the tip of the continent of Osivia, head en route to Nirvana. You guys are about to fly over Thialis at any moment now.
You really need a better internet connection.
Me?
Yeah.
How bad is it?
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
Yeah, I can hardly make out what you're saying.
Let me exit out of a few things.
Close all the things.
Like, the only thing I had open was Google at that moment. I don't know. I've unplugged and replugged in my mic, and that's about all I can do.
Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Or someone else could host the call, I guess. And try if that makes it any
Hosting
better.
right now.
I'd be
yeah.
fine with hosting the call.
Now let's try that.
Sure. Test, test. Is everyone alive?
I can hear you fine.
Alright, how do I sound?
You sound
Perfect.
much,
That's actually
much
a lot
better.
better.
Much better.
Apparently my internet just hates Germans.
Yep. Well,
Understandably, though.
connecting from Texas to Germany and then back is usually a bad thing.
Colorado's a good point
That's
for
how
it.
I feel.
True. Alright. So now that call's been restarted, everything sounds... Everyone got the gist of what I was saying earlier though, right?
Yes.
For the most part.
Okay. So, once again, it's been a week since you guys have left Fariona. You guys are just about to fly over Thealis. You guys are en route to Gervana at the moment. And pretty much it's seeing you guys are on the ship. It's early morning. By this point, I'm assuming that Enoch has had plenty of time to think on his decision on what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Murloc is already in the kitchen, making breakfast, and Cardiff is probably helping him. Meanwhile, Isis is in Enoch's room, as she has been for a while now. Things have gotten a bit better in their relationship since what happened in Fariona. So they are now sleeping in the same room. And for that reason, Ultras has moved into the room that Isis was staying in.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, see, I was going to say Belkar's room, but okay.
You'll have to try harder, man.
Yeah, you gotta hope she's into rats, man. Maybe that's, just gotta hope.
The two do get along. I will point that out.
Because they're both evil.
God, I'm not letting my dog out right now. I can hear him growling in the other room to be let outside.
Just give him the stare. He'll back down.
I'm not that mean. Shade is where he always is, piloting the ship, because that's what he does. Astrid is still asleep now, though. Let me put her in her room. Boop. Lyra's actually up early. She's keeping watch. Kaladin in his room, probably preparing his spells. Jack probably still in his room.
So empty.
I'd actually probably be in the forge.
All right. It is early morning. Keep that in mind.
That leads to a question. Would an alchemist prepare spells in his room or in an alchemy lab?
It would make more sense to do it in the alchemy lab, but it's a half and half kind of thing. How does an alchemist prepare his spells on the road? He has to buy a portable alchemist set.
Yeah, I guess it's a half and half thing in that sense then, right?
Yeah. And Enoch, where would you like to be?
On the deck, actually, in one of the hammocks, really. Just relaxing until breakfast.
And I'm going to move around some of the random crew members. Because they got to be swapping the decks and stuff.
Yes, and then after a while, I will train them and work with my dogs.
I'm training Mr. Scruffy near wherever the workers are going about their business and trying to listen in on any conversations they have.
Well, essentially, the workers have split into two groups. By the way, the dwarves have been getting along with your rat friend quite well.
Excellent.
That's
Noble?
never good.
Yeah.
Didn't
Well,
he
they're
die?
both hairy and they both smell. So
Well, keep in mind, one of them is actually named Rat as well.
Oh, I'm about to say, I thought Norbert died in the Underdark.
No, Norbert didn't die in the Underdark.
I thought one rat died in the Underdark. Good
Yes,
Lord.
and we had two.
Oh, okay.
It's cool. All right, so everyone is doing about their daily, their Shipley duties. Let me move to a more comfortable position in my chair. All right, Kardav and Murloc need to, of course, make the cooking checks.
Right. We'll do
Ooh,
that. That's
well, that's not bad. Well, seeing as we remove that rule, that's still a decent roll, and that's a really good roll for what he's cooking. So, what would you like to be making for breakfast? If you want to say you're making an Osivian dish, I can
Yeah.
name off a few.
I was gonna say that, yeah, the Sivian, some kind of Sivian breakfast.
As normal, it's gonna be more. It's more gonna be more of a fruit and white meat kind of dish, possibly even fish. We'll actually go with an Osivian. We're gonna go with Osivian trout, and with a side of fruit on the side.
That sounds good.
Alrighty. And anyone else have anything specifically they want to be doing at the moment? Josh, would you prefer your character to be in the lower decks with the two dwarves and the rat and the other person, or the ones on the upper deck?
I trust Norbert.
Okay. I figured you did. All right. So, let's see. Right now, they're just kind of doing their. Right now, just as just for Josh, the normal rack and flack members of the crew are just doing their job, scrubbing down the ship, making sure everything's spot and tidy. Before you know, Udadok comes out and complains that they're not cleaning his ship well enough.
Captain is obviously supervising, eyes
Yes.
closed.
Clearly doing his job just right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, Lyra hasn't spotted anything on her watch duty. Kaladin is in the alchemy lab right now, preparing his spells. And if he wants to be, you guys could say during that week's time, you could have used that to craft something or made some potions. Astrid certainly has used that time to make some potions.
I would
So
like
could I
to.
say, in those 7 days, I've crafted this, and I'll make the rolls?
Yes. And in fact,
Okay.
Astrid has prepared some, and I need to check this. She prepared some inflict serious wound potions. Surprisingly, during the entire course of those days, and she's just been storing them. Don't know why she makes them though.
She's
I
going
just
to
need to
kill
look at
everybody on
I just
here.
need to look at the price of these potions before I ask you. Before I make the rolls, real quick.
Okay. Do we have any ores on the ship? I don't think we have any ore on the ship, do we? Pretty sure we don't.
I mean, if we have any forging material, you should keep track of that since you're,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, I thought that would be the job of the quartermaster.
Well, fair enough. But to my, as far as I can recall anyway, no, we did. I think we used everything up.
Okay, then since I can't make them no arms or weapons, I see if I could just make them tougher or something. Is that possible?
Belkar
Yes.
is perfectly happy to keep track of any precious metals you might want to entrust to him.
I'll give him a rock upside his head.
A rock of what?
A rock of steel.
All right.
I don't know that there are steel rocks.
I'll make one.
There are. It is essentially a rock with a lot of iron ore deposited inside of it.
But that's not steel, that's iron.
You're correct. You cannot steel is not a naturally occurring thing. Thank you for correcting me on that. And Josh is indeed correct.
Okay, then I'll make a ball of steel and throw it at him.
That's just a waste of so many good things.
Well, the captain won't think it's a waste.
How will Belka react, though?
Most likely by stabbing him repeatedly.
All right, roll for initiative, I guess.
I don't have a ball of steel, sadly.
Yeah. It would take him a small while to do it.
But I do have shanks, so we can do this.
But you can't backstab me no more.
I can't. Well, oh, that's right. Yeah, you have that thing.
He has that thing that does things.
Yep. Let me add some. I need to add 7 poisons to the inventory of Ultras really quickly. So give me a moment because she hasn't been wasting her time either.
Um, yeah, actually, I don't think I can make that unless I actually have that in my recipe book. Yeah, I don't think so.
That's my blacksmithing roll.
Okay, is there anything specifically your character wanted to be making with the blacksmithing? And don't forget to subtract the gold that it costs to make these things from.
Oh, no, I'm not making nothing with. I'm just strafing the armors or weapons and stuff. Just strafing
Okay.
it.
Oh, so you're doing mending. Good. That is very good.
Yes.
All right. Give me a moment. I need to look up the poison list because Ultras only has so much money on her right now. I need to see what she can afford to be making. She can almost always afford to make drow poison, but I'm trying to get her something different. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Not black adder venom. I want something that's injury based. Maybe blue Winnis. Oh yes, definitely blue Winnis. Okay, 7 vials. We'll go 3 vials of blue Winnis and 3 vials blue Winnis, 2. So yeah, let me get this. Make sure this is right. You might as well have a poison maker on the ship other than Cardav too. Though I'm sure Cardav would take some time to make some poisons too.
So we should find someone very good at it one day and just hire them.
Implying he isn't already poisoning me day by day.
With this delicious food, this poison's called addiction.
This poison's called adding fat to his body.
No, this poison is called high cholesterol.
But actually, I probably should have looked this up between last session and this session. But there was mention of some kind of poison that would act like truth serum or something, right?
Yes, there is.
It
It is expensive to make. I have to let you know that.
How expensive?
It's about 2,500 a vial to make.
Ooh, that's quite a lot. Never mind.
You can always just have like 1 vial for, just in case you need it for that one thing. Or you can ask the captain to borrow, get some money from him since it's for the ship or some shit. I don't know. Gnome,
What?
map to his chat.
Uh-huh. And
Where are you?
Well, the question is, does he find you?
where does it look like I am?
I will first go to your room. Are you in your room? The answer is...
That is the wrong place to look.
Then if you're not in there, I'll go to the ship room. I mean, the ship where the engine is.
The ship
certain-
room.
I'm
What?
pretty certain that the door is locked, by the way.
I'll knock on it.
100%.
What?
Hey, can you do me a favor? I'd like to see if you can make me an item.
What exactly are you looking for?
Amulet of natural protection. Do I say +2 do I say +2 or what? No. I don't know if you can say that in roleplay.
No, just don't say it.
Okay.
Amulet of protection with greater properties. If you want, we can break it down to be easy: novice, intermediate, expert, something filler, and then master is +5.
That sounds cool. Yeah, I like that. I like the intermediate amulet of protection. I mean, amulet of natural armor.
I was gonna say. Do you have the money?
Yes.
All right.
I hand him 4,000 gold pieces.
All right, make sure to properly subtract that from your gold.
I shall. I shall subtract it from my 11,000.
By the way, we need to discuss the payment, that splitting of the 10,000 gold that you guys got from your little heist on the Mafia gang. And what was everyone's cut from that?
I
That's
I do
my
not
job.
even
Don't worry.
recall you
I
ever
don't recall
saying.
an extra 5,000, but I know we didn't. You didn't tell us exactly
No, it
what was
wasn't
in it,
5,000. It was 10,000.
because I know 5,000 was from Telmer, faggot, Jack handsome, bleh, dude.
Handsome elf.
Have some
Yes.
Jack.
Dead elf.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm gonna get
So
something out my. Go ahead.
yeah, so it was 5,000 from handsome Jack and 5,000 from the chest itself. Is that it?
Yes.
All right, cool. Making
And,
sure.
and while also when I go back to my room, I'm gonna set up that statue I should have been set up. I'm gonna set up that gold cat statue by the side of my bed.
Do you have any expertise in making traps?
No, I was just gonna sit it on the floor.
Is it? I'm trying to remember. Is it still an active trap, or is it just you already?
It's been so long. I do not know. I think we disabled it. I'm pretty sure we disabled.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you disabled it if you're carrying it around with you. But if you wish to use it as an active trap for your room, you'd have to get like someone like Cardapp to go and get it working again.
That's fine. That's fine. That's actually a good idea. I'll put it near the door. Actually, no, that's a bad idea because someone might accidentally get poisoned. I'm just gonna set it up as a statue. It's just decoration for right now because I'm afraid one day it's gonna get filled up with poison. They'll be like, "God damn it, Jack!"
Alrighty, so let's move along. Cardav and Murloc have finished making breakfast by this point, and everyone is essentially called from their shiply duties to go and partake of breakfast.
Nice.
Oops.
Ballroom. There we go.
Oh, I must have missed that rule for a long time.
Which one?
I can make potions a lot better than I gave myself credit for.
Okay, what rule are you talking about?
I had craft alchemy SU the first thing because I thought it just gave me the ability to do the whole I have known spells as potions. My known spells come out as potions, but don't worry.
Well, yes, they come out as potions, but it's
Yeah,
not.
no,
It's not
I'm
the
just
same
reading
kind of potion.
here. Yeah, I'm reading here when I use a craft alchemy to create an alchemical item, which that would include normal potions I make from like up till 3rd level spells that I know, and I add my class bonus to it. I'm not sure if I'm reading this right, but this is probably something I should have known a long time
You've
ago.
probably foregone it for your
Entirety, because at that rate, this is my
No,
bonus.
no, no. I mean, probably
The
foregone it.
Grenadier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
You got the
No,
craft
because it's a
alchemy
first
from
level
a
thing.
feat.
It's a first level thing.
Yeah,
But
but
let me
the
check.
thing is,
But I'm probably dumb. I'll figure this out myself, and I'll tell you later. But it's just something. But for now, just take 11 from that, so that's a 26 to make a arcane sight potion.
Oh, they
Alright.
have names now.
They've actually had names for quite some time. I don't always use their names because I just call them Rack Flat Crew because that's just easier. But they do have names.
I'm talking about the concubines.
No, those aren't the. God damn it! I forgot to drop the concubines. I knew I forgot to drop something on this.
Oh, she looks like. Oh, oops. I'm gonna say
Which
that.
one?
I say at least looks like a concubine to me, but I'm probably wrong.
No, she's actually been on your ship. She's actually one of the mercenaries you guys picked up back during the orc part of the campaign.
I agree with Izzy for the record.
That she looks like a concubine.
I think
She
I
looks
got.
nothing like a spider.
Ha! I was waiting for that joke. But yeah, let me drop the 2 concubines onto the ship, and we'll address what's been happening with them for some time. They're both elves, so I always forget to drop at least one thing onto these maps. Let's see. One looked like this, I remember, And then the other one was also had this dingy-ish color. Yeah, there we go.
We're back like a minute.
No problem.
That sudden silence. What happened?
Me? Oh, I'm reading.
No,
what
no,
you guys-
just in general. Because yeah, never mind. Go on.
Okay, alchemical item. No, and creating potion is not the same as craft alchemy, by the way.
Yeah, that was
It
my
is? Then okay.
Oh, okay,
No,
yeah.
wait.
So never mind.
Then what does
An
craft alchemy? An alchemical item, would that mean like the smelling salts I made last time then?
Smelling salts would count for it.
Okay, would it be everything on this page? Hold on. I usually have it
Alchemist
open.
fire
Yeah.
counts. Acid counts.
Everything that isn't a potion, basically.
Thunderstone. Yes.
Everything under this page.
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. Then that's where I apply the bonus. All right, thanks.
There are a few things you can't make. You can't make oil, by the way, because it's oil.
Yeah, no. Yeah. No, it makes sense.
But yeah, alchemical cement, alchemical coal, alchemical glue, glue accelerant, preserve, solvent, kindness. What the hell is this? An alkali flask. Actually, that's and alkali salts as well. All those things are some powder resembling salt mist. Okay, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. And it gets rid of hangovers. Oh man, the rest of the crew will hate you for not giving that.
I can make those.
Why haven't you been making those for everybody? Scumbag Kaladin.
Because there's so much shit here, I don't go through all of it.
Scumbag Kaladin could make shit so that no one on the crew ever has a hangover. Doesn't. If it was Cardaff, he would.
Half the fun in drinking is getting the hangover the day after,
No, it isn't.
I think.
I like that. I
So
think.
this is coming
yeah.
from a guy who is never drinking and will never drink.
Josh,
Well, then stop talking about it.
Josh, vouch for me here. The worst part of drinking is a hangover.
I don't think Josh is here at the moment.
Damn.
Or anyway, let us proceed.
Fine,
I think
I'll make a few. I'll make like the whole week. Okay, maybe not the whole week, but a few of those days I was making that.
I was gonna say, remember, 1 item a day.
Well, 7. So I made one arcane eye potion, which is at the 26. It's a 3rd level potion.
Right.
Do I pass?
Yes.
Okay. And then 2 of those days, let's say okay, maybe 3, because I'll be making the hangover stuff, which if it's including the bonus, then it's at this. Can I just say that passes for all 3
Yeah.
of them?
Yeah. All right.
And
I'm back.
welcome back.
Okay, and now that I'm seeing this, all right. So, all right. The one thing I'm noticing is for the potions, price is actually dependency because if how much would it have cost you to make that potion of the arcane eye?
Because what it says here I'm assuming since I'd fall under maybe the cleric wizard's price list because it doesn't say alchemist there. It'd be 750 for a 3rd level, but it's halved, I think, if I craft it. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It is half the price if you craft it yourself.
Yeah,
Let
so
me-
750 halved, which is like 375. I think.
I'm double checking right now.
Yeah, 350 for 700, 375 for 2525. Yeah.
So this is a potion of. Wait,
This is a
all right,
potion of arcane.
what level is the potion? That's what I need to know right now.
Third level. Third level formula.
Third level
Arcane
formula for a alchemist. Alchemist falls under the same realm as. Okay, in order to make it yeah, you can do it. It's no problem.
Okay, so I've made one arcane sight potion, 3 cure moderate wounds. I've rolled a 20, and 3 alchemist kindness.
All right, yeah, it's no problem.
There you
No
go.
problem at all. As a matter of fact, there's a little table here that actually the cost of making a potion, well, it will only exceed 1,000 if you're a bard or a paladin or a ranger. Like that's the only way you ever exceed 1,000 as a cost to make. Other than that, it's always ridiculously cheap. In fact,
Okay.
but that's all I really need to look up. So
Okay, I'm just gonna add that also.
GG, that's fine.
I'll deduct the gold as necessary.
Okay, so once again, back at breakfast table. Been a week since the incident in things. I guess, and I'm guessing from the fact that you guys still haven't passed out the spoilings, it's going to be time for someone to speak up. And the person to speak up will be Murloc doesn't particularly care about getting paid because he rarely spends the money he gets. Yeah, actually, I know who would speak up about it. So, as you guys are enjoying the tasty meal, Ultras kind of looks up at the captain and goes, "Captain, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
When is it that we receive our pay?"
I look to Kaladin.
Soon. Oh, sorry. Crap. It'll be at the end of the day. End of the day.
Right, I was just curious because we made off with a reasonably large plunder from our little escapades in Fariona. So I was just curious whether or not we were getting a cut of that or not, or whether it was all going to the ship's coffers.
No, you'll
we
definitely
split
get
as
it.
normal.
Yeah.
Good.
How are you enjoying your meal? Is it good?
It's very good. Cardav is an excellent cook. Of course, with the help of Murloc.
Better than what you got in the Underdark?
She kind of grabs me. She's like, in the Underdark, we ate mushrooms and crickets almost every day.
Well, already an advantage with for hanging out with us.
True. I am curious, though, and concerning what happened back in Fariona.
Looks to Kaladin.
Weren't we supposed to be freeing slaves?
I'm still looking at Kaladin.
Everybody looks. I look at Calendar too.
I'm looking at the rat.
I was told we were supposed to be freeing slaves there, and when we arrived, we were very aptly informed that the slaves had been moved the week before. This bothered me because it seems like we spent an unnecessary amount of resources there to only and out of that unnecessary risk that we've killed
Right. I screwed up.
We still got money out of it, though.
Right, but now it's inevitable that there's going to be a larger bounty on your head. Not that you probably care too much about that.
To be fair, I believe it was our dear captain that screwed up.
Well, I'm trying not to place any blame on the captain for that.
And why is that, Udadak?
Well, you did kind of punch out the big rich guy who wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, Undog, I would if he didn't punch the guy, I would have sliced him in half. So, it means to the end.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, well, I'm just pointing out that the entire incident that occurred was an unnecessary risk. And that perhaps were I in your position, Enoch, I would say something about this.
Well, don't you think the world is a better place without him?
Subjective. Perhaps he's a horrible person, but a good politician.
Good politicians in this world.
In
If
fact,
nothing else, we got ourselves a bit of a reputation, which is never a bad thing.
perhaps. I'm just merely pointing out that I just continued back onto my point. I believe it was just a bit too risky. I just don't want. How do I put this? I don't want death to fall upon our crew quickly because of lack of foresight.
Yeah, happens. And heck, it's not like the Syrian army's gonna come after us.
Don't jinx us, please.
When we won't be, it won't be me jinxing us. It'll be our luck jinxing us.
With that, you actually got a bit of a snicker out of Donna. She's like, "Yeah, that is about our luck."
So besides Udaduk and Ultras, what is the general consensus on what? Okay, you already said your piece, Jack.
Yes. Oh, I would like to get reimbursed for that platinum if possible.
Yes, yes. No one?
I was fine with what happened. I would have sliced him in half, and we'd probably
Well-
still be the same situation.
Donna kind of clears her. She's like, "Personally, I don't blame you. And if I had been anywhere closer to him, I probably would have done the same. No offense, I'm in the same boat as Jack here. If you hadn't done it, I was gonna." Molly kind of goes, "Milady likes to point out that she was not in the building, so strictly speaking, she can't say yeah or nay on anything. But if you judge the man to be vile enough that you just..."
And it goes quiet.
He's
Yeah, I
just
was just reading.
okay. I was gonna say you just
I
sort
was
of died there for a second. I thought my
Sorry.
internet cut out.
No.
I thought you
All right.
dropped. I got scared.
No, not that bad. All right. But yes, she says if you deemed him so bad that you want to kill him on the spot, as both Jack and Donna have expressed a similar disdain for the individual, perhaps the world is a better place without him.
He basically messed up that girl's neck from what you saw.
That is another thing I was going to ask about, actually. We've had the less than savory ladies on our ship for a bit while now, and while some of the regular members of the crew have taken a liking to them, I'm not sure if it's perhaps the best idea to keep them around. They are still recovering from their, how do I put it,
Manhandling beatings.
addictions.
What do you propose?
Perhaps the next chance we get to drop them off somewhere. Unless you deem it good for morale to have them on board, which quite conceivably could be. And I'm not the person to ask about that. That would be more of Belkar's job, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Well, what have they said?
This is when I tell Belkar they've actually been quite happy with the concubines, and it is good for morale to have them.
Oh, no, I'm actually talking about, as out of character, about the concubines themselves, what they have said about the situation.
Oh, they're still whacked out in their minds. Their minds have pretty much been destroyed by drugs and alcohol, so they have no real cognitive thought left in their head.
Well, then we... Okay, this is in character.
Then we fix that.
I think we should wait until they have somewhat recovered, and then we see what we'll do with them. We're going to be it's going to be a while until we'll hit Giovanna anyway.
Right. And as I said, if it's good for morale and you deem it so, you should keep them on board. I just don't like having to. Well, it's not really been me who's been doing it. It's more some of the other members of the crew picking up after their less than savory characters. They have a few bad habits, I might add. I've already had to push one out of the alchemy lab thinking one of my poisons was something else entirely.
Well, if one of them is going to drink one of your poisons by accident, I don't think losing that particular crew member would be much of a loss.
All right, as long as you're okay with it, that's all I care about.
I wouldn't care too much about those individuals.
Kaladin has just been quiet this entire time. Where is the White Knight?
The White Knight is moping around from failing his mission.
Clearly.
No, he's just thinking, how do I fix this? Is there anything I can make to maybe help with their condition? Is there anything I can do in general?
It's called detoxing them, and that's something that you pretty much have to help them through their withdrawals, which they are going to inevitably go through, which is going to be the worst part of dealing with two concubines who are drugged up all the time.
Time for the intervention.
See, at the very least, you didn't have to worry about that problem with Lyra because she was never really drugged up. But yes, you have this problem with these two.
Is it time to bring out the wine in a can?
Yes.
For anyone who hasn't watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I feel bad for you.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry.
Well, Izzy, we already expected you not to have watched it, to be honest.
Yep, pretty
Yep.
much.
Nothing surprises me about that anymore.
Obscure movie reference? Yeah, Izzy won't get it.
It's a TV series.
Izzy's like, what are movies?
Anyway.
Sorry, Izzy,
Yeah.
we shouldn't
Yeah.
pick on you so much.
Yeah.
It's just
nothing but
funny.
we just have nothing but love for you, man.
I know.
I have
In any case.
glorious amounts of hate, and I'm going to keep picking on you.
The next time I'm taking in Final Fantasy, I'll make sure you die first.
You can try.
Alrighty. So, getting back on topic. You guys finish up breakfast, and after breakfast, Ultra simply heads down to the lower cargo bays instead of her room because she does feel a bit more comfortable there, and she does take care of the animals. Cardev being close enough to her would have noticed that she did not completely clear off her plate though, and she actually took some of the food with her down to the cargo bay.
How does her and Rex get along? Does she take care of Rex too?
No, she does not take care of Rex because Rex is your animal, and he somewhat scares her.
Well, Cardev will do nothing because he's not about to run after her going, no, don't feed the dogs, because that would be very silly. So I don't even really know what to do with that, but he'll just clean the plates if it's time for that.
All right.
Elcar does not understand the necessity of cleaning the plates.
I will catch Kaladin before he leaves the room.
Oh, then there goes my plan. He can stay. I was gonna catch you before you left.
All right, and some of
Well,
the people,
technically, he hasn't left the room.
Not yet.
and
no catching
the
needed.
majority of the people go back to the room. Let's see, but some go out to the upper decks to begin their daily practice regimen as Jack has instructed them to begin doing.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Right. We'll have to talk in a few.
Okay.
Bum bum bum.
And I looked to the captain.
Yes, Jack.
We're going to Javada, right?
We are.
All right. Out of character. Remember all those times when I said that the place we were at is where I was wanted?
Wait, yeah, we talked a lot out of character about it recently.
But
So, yeah.
I was wrong. I thought that was the Javada we were at, but we were actually at Scythia. So yes.
That's where we're headed now.
Yep.
We're
that's
heading
You're
to.
wanted. Where?
Go ahead.
Okay, where are you wanted?
In Javana.
And that's where we're heading right now.
Yes. I was
Right.
just giving him a heads up. Let him know.
But yeah,
They're doing
How do you
that.
know that?
They're
we,
doing it
we
now.
knew that. Out of character, we knew that. Yeah. All right, back in.
All right. We might have a problem if we could get to Javana. I might need someone to give me a disguise.
Why?
I kind of, when I was young, spied on the country with my father.
That would have been nice to know.
I
Is
could
that
have
where you
sworn.
got Rex?
Yes. I could have sworn I've told you about this before.
And this is when I remind Cybot that he knows as well that taking a raptor is a crime punishable by death.
Yeah.
I think a lot of crimes in Nirvana are punishable by death. Their court system
90% of
isn't
crimes
it?
are punishable by death. In fact.
I mean,
Yeah, I just read the.
I mean, Enoch knows it that very intimately. In fact, with with host contacts, whatever. Anyway.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Kaladin, lucky that you're here. Can you fix something for him?
When you arrive, yeah, I'll fix something up. What do you want
Alright.
to look like? An orc? An elf? I can pretty much do anything.
I'd rather just look like a human, but slightly different than what I am. Probably be easier that way.
Okay, so I'll make you pale as hell, maybe have a gut. Mm, maybe a tattoo here and there. Yeah, I got something in mind.
And what
Okay.
about your name?
I name myself Kaj.
No works.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm gonna go ahead and watch the men train, and if they slack up, I'm going to make sure they don't again.
Right. Udaduck,
Hmm.
are you waiting for something?
No. You're standing in front of the
Dismissed.
You
A
can
gnome
pass
should
through
be
friendly
able to-
unit.
A gnome should be able to go below the table. Anyway,
door. Well, that's
Welcome.
just rude.
Yes.
do you have something you want to talk about?
Not particularly, but things seem like they're
Dismissed.
about to get interesting here. Oh.
It's just like I want to stay and see.
Maybe I'm somewhat of a sadist. I don't know.
Maybe. It is distinct. There is a possibility there. Okay, I don't care about Cardiff. Cardiff can stay.
All right. He's just gonna sort of stack, like he got the plate stacked. He's gonna lean on them and look at both of them.
So, Kaladin.
Hmm.
That didn't quite work out as we intended. Did that?
Yep.
What are you gonna do about it?
What do you want me to do about it? I screwed up.
Have you learned
I mean-
something?
Probably not involve the crew in my own stuff anymore.
That's a reasonable thing to learn, I guess.
Maybe.
Anything?
Mhm. Listen
we got-
carefully.
Yeah. Perhaps. Anyway, You know, I have a very I actually have a very good idea what we would do with you for the next weeks. You know what the about the women we picked up, right?
Yep.
You are going to help them.
Yep.
Excellent.
Or should
Anything
it be
else?
I, Captain I?
Next time.
Well then, I better start working on some things to help the rehabilitation then.
Good idea.
And
Belcar
if
scampers
this
away.
is a push out door, it's gonna hit you in the face.
Yeah, as soon as he hears you walking towards the door, he's gonna scamper away. And of course, he's been training Mr. Scruffy right outside all the time. That's what he's been doing this whole time.
So, Cardiff, what do you make of what is happening to our crew?
Well, we've certainly got quite a bit of different opinions on board now. We might want to, rein them in a bit sometimes, like that.
Mm.
I mean, I really don't care one way or the other what we do as a crew, as long as we're, making a profit out of it.
Right.
And I mean, well, there are of course times when we won't make a profit, and I'm fine with that too. I'm just happy to be here, really.
Do you think I acted out of turn?
Nah,
That doesn't sound
Definitely.
very convinced.
well, you're definitely better than the last captain. Let's put it that way.
Mutiny against Haverim? Well, no, don't worry about it. I understand what you mean.
I'm not about to jump ship anytime soon, Captain. Don't worry about that.
Okay. It would be a great loss if you did. What would we do without your excellent cooking? And Murlocs?
Well, you'd probably get scurvy.
And we don't want that, do we?
Aye. I still
Anyway,
kind of like
yeah.
the idea of
Mm-hmm.
selling the slavers to slavery, though. That would have been nice. Anyway, he goes to go clean the dishes.
Enoch will actually stay in the meeting room, not in the
in the dining room.
the dining room, is it now? Yes, exactly. For
Yes.
introspection.
We have two large rooms. It's hard to decide which is which.
Well, it's the one. Obviously, the dining room is the one next to the kitchen. But yeah.
Yeah. Or it could be the one below the kitchen and the plates are just dropped down through the floor.
That is actually not a bad idea either. But the actual meeting room is next to the library, which is also useful.
And the map room and the jail cell, which is I think is really nice.
Right. Anyway, I'm done.
Okay. All right. Now that that's done, easy because when you call him Rick, he kind of looks at you. He's like, the name's not Rick, it's Reesh.
Reese, Rick, happens. I'm sorry. But what I said still stands. Enemy won't hesitate to act on that.
He sighs. He goes, "Is this really necessary?"
Yes, it's necessary. You won't. It's necessary. Trust me when I say it's necessary.
He kind of rolls his eyes a bit. He's like, "Well, you just got to understand. I don't particularly like the whole swords thing.
What do you like, then?
Anything that's not a sword, really. I just don't like swords."
Okay, then use something else. So we can spar with you on that. Do you like pole arms? Do you like axes? What do you like? Daggers?
Well, we'll go with daggers for now. It's just like I just don't like swords. I think swords are dumb.
Hating you.
Oh, really?
Don't fall for it. It's
Well,
eternal.
oh, really? Well, then, I have a perfect person that you might want to spar with when it comes to daggers. Hold on a minute. I come ring Belcar. Hey, Belcar.
Yes.
There's a crewmate up here who doesn't like swords. He likes to use daggers. I thought you could teach him a few things about daggers.
Well, I mean, it sounds like he's already way ahead of the class, so.
Nah, he's slacking off a bit. He needs some morale. He needs to get some reality hit into him.
I'm pretty sure using superior weapons isn't slacking off, but
I cut off the link immediately.
Belcar, master of being
Troll master.
I pull out Masamune. Okay then. So actually, I'm actually not Masamune because that might kill him.
After Jack cuts off the link, I'll call him back and be like, yeah, I mean, if you want me to teach him how to use daggers, I can.
That would be appreciated.
Okay, I'll head over there.
Man, he trolled you so hard there.
It happens. All right. Hold on a minute. Be right back. Rick.
Reese, it's Reese, goddammit.
Reese, I'm sorry. I have someone who's going to help you learn how to teach you daggers.
Which one of them is it? Is it Karnav or someone
It's a
else?
surprise.
I don't like surprises. Surprises is like going down to the Underdark.
Oh, it'll be.
You're gonna surprise him with daggers.
Oh, trust me, you'll be fine. He's probably as good or maybe better than Carter when it comes to daggers. I said maybe, robot.
He's much
Shots
better.
fired.
He's much better. I'm not even gonna argue.
Okay. Anybody else want to try something different? Maybe it's always good to.
Norbert's going to do daggers too. Yes.
That's fine. Anybody else? It's always good to learn multiple weapons because just in case, maybe it's good to learn a weapon with reach. I can teach you.
Kishua goes, no, I do swords. Elise goes, I do swords and bows. Honestly, I'm surprised that this didn't come up till just now about what weapons we like to use.
We've been going through a lot, so it's kind of hard.
No, I'm just saying that you could have asked us this earlier.
Yeah, man, everybody does the same routines. You only specialize till you hit a higher rank.
Yes. You gotta learn martial ability. I want you to get the basics of martial abilities first, because you're not always gonna have your bow on you. So maybe the enemy will knock it out your hand, and if they get close to you, at least need some up close and personal.
Chances are, if there's an enemy that's good enough to disarm me from my bow when I'm 100 feet away from him, chances are he's using a bow too, and I'm probably dead.
All right.
Jinu steps forward. He goes, to be honest, I'd prefer to do some team fighting exercises.
Team fighting exercises, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I work better when I fight in a team. Being a small individual myself, I do better in team fights. Okay,
then. That's understandable. All right. Anybody else want to? Okay, then. Anybody else want to practice team fights also?
I'm pretty sure if you get Ulam down from the crew quarters, assuming he's not born in one of them fine concubines you got for us, wink wink, he'll be able to do some team fight exercises. The two dwarves seem to work well together too, so I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Okay then. Wait, he's in the crew quarters right now?
Yes. Well, I warn you, it could probably... Well, you guys got us the concubines, so that was nice of you, but, there's just few things that you do with concubines that require a bit of privacy.
But that could be done at a later time, not now.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll catch him later. I ain't gonna disturb him.
What am I gonna be walking into?
You're not just gonna go and cock block a bro, are you?
I'm out of character. No, I'm not. I'm not that big. Jesus. I'm gonna beat his ass later once he's finished. Anyway.
Let us be clear here. Never mind. Never mind. Go on.
What? What's up?
Never mind.
Okay.
Do your thing, Zai. Do your thing.
Zai?
Can I do it now? I thought we were just gonna
Yes.
wait till they finish.
No,
Okay.
go ahead, because you're going to be interrupting something.
And checks if the door is locked.
The door is not locked.
And open.
And open.
Claptrap. Fezra is sitting in the corner asleep. Harkar and Rat are talking with each other about random various things in Dwarvish. I'm pretty sure you speak Dwarven, though.
Isn't Dwarvish Undercommon?
No, there's Dwarven and Undercommon are two
Yes, I
different
do
things.
speak. I do speak Dwarven. Yes.
They're actually doting on Donna at the moment.
Like, do I not have Dwarven and I'm a dwarf then?
All dwarves start with Dwarven.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. For a second there, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
I am the dwarf that cannot speak Dwarven. How do I do things? How do I dwarf fortress? The answer is die. But yes, they are actually doting on Donna for right over there. Whereas you see Ulam over here chatting up to one of the concubines in a very, very close proximity to her, in a very, let's say, aggressive stance.
Good morning, gentlemen and Feshra.
Feshra opens one eye. She's like, I'm trying to sleep. The breakfast was good, and I want to rest before Jack comes and trains us.
Get plenty of rest. You're probably looking forward to a rough day of training. Anyway,
Rakar kind of looks at you and he goes, "Yes, sir. Just doing the same, to be honest. I'm thinking about asking you a favor. If you could ask Jack if he could incorporate some axe training into our regimen. We dwarves me and Rat are both fond of our axes, and we feel that we're kind of stuck out of the minority here because not a lot of people use axes."
let me be honest with you here. Sorry, I'm mispronouncing it. Could you help me?
Rakar.
Rakar. Fine. Thank you.
At
Rakar.
least that's got to pronounce it.
Yes. Rakar. Jack has a fondness for swords, so he's a bit biased. But I'm sure he's reasonable enough that if you bring it up as a problem, he'll listen. He'll hear you out, as long as you're not rude about it.
Rat kind of, perhaps we could have Donna train us with the axe.
I'm sure if you ask, you will have a chance at that.
Good. Just curious.
Don't feel that you are so far left out that you can't ask the crew members for help. Feel free. Heck, if you needed any potions, just ask me.
Oh no, we're good with potions. As no offense, we're not exactly comfortable with magic. Says
That's fair.
Rat.
No, I know. I've worked with dwarves in the past. It's fine. I understand.
Right. By this point, Ulam has backed off from the concubine and looks very upset. And it's
You
just staring
there.
at you, waiting for you to leave.
Is there a problem?
No problem whatsoever. Just waiting. Just
Waiting for?
waiting. Looks at the door. Looks at the door, then you.
Yeah. Why you seem so intent on me leaving, Ulim? Was it?
Just trying to. I'm trying to do something here.
And what would that?
Cramping his style.
What would that be?
Nothing anymore.
Good.
Walks off.
Kind of takes a deep breath. Anyway, Do you two have names?
Give me a
Hello?
moment.
I'm not gonna call
I
them
was-
concubines.
I was, and I was just fine calling them that. When you name
Kaladin
them,
ain't.
when you
Kaladin
name
ain't.
them, you get attached to them. That's why I don't name. That's why I don't name them.
Implying us getting attached to NPCs is bad.
Not the concubines. You should never get attached to concubines.
Depends on what you mean by attached, but okay.
I mean, we already saved them, so I mean, might as well.
I'm
Anyway,
not gonna.
never mind.
Well, we're probably not. I don't know. See how
No,
it
no,
pans out.
it's cool. It's cool. I'm getting names for them.
I don't understand how could you not expect names to be made when it's me.
Good
That's
point.
one thing. Also, keep in mind, Cardiff recruited a fucking Sahagwin out of nowhere.
He gave her the manly punch of manly.
That feel when I'll never
Defeat
know
means
what actually
friendship.
happened. How did Murloc get recruited?
Same here.
He gave all his emotions and all the words he wanted to say to Murloc in that instant in that punch.
So we had a Shimon and Roshio moment. Clench your
Yes.
teeth.
Yes.
The first one calls herself Stiletto. The second one, Midnight.
Makes sense, though.
Yes, it does.
Question is, have they proper names? So, anyway.
Is that really okay? Hello, Midnight. Is that really your real names, or is it just names given to you by your higher ups?
It's a name I remember having. It says Stiletto.
Is Midnight? I can't. Is she fine over there? I heard
Yeah.
she.
She's fine. She looks a bit nervous and twitching a bit.
Oh, she fine.
Remember,
Okay.
she was the one who got backhanded so much that her neck nearly snapped.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking if she's fine.
Yeah, like I said, she's just twitching a bit.
Can I make a check to see if anything's actually wrong?
Yeah, we've already had this check done before by Astrid.
Oh, okay. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I've never really done.
Technically, Midnight has partial paralysis in her in most of her outer limbs, in her probably in her fingers, her toes, her feet, and her legs.
Wouldn't it be better if Midnight's? I can't fucking call her that. Wouldn't
Too
it be better?
bad.
Wouldn't it be better if she stayed in the med bay so she can receive medical attention? I don't think the barrack, is the best place for a injured person like herself to be staying.
Ullum kind of just glowers a bit at that response. Rackar and Red goes, well, mostly Rackar goes, no, that's a good idea. Go ahead and take her to the med bay. That Astrid lady should take.
I just want to know if I can feel Ulim's stare at me.
Yes, you
I
can.
don't know. Do you have a problem, Ulim? You feel free to speak. I would like to know.
No, sir.
No.
Out of character. Never mind, never mind.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna need to move Midnight to the medical bay so she can receive a bit better medical attention. Stiletto, you need to follow me. Is that okay?
Stella looks around. She's like, "Am I not just supposed to stay here?"
The captain has put you under my care. I'm here
She
to.
raised an eyebrow. She's like, "Care?"
Yes, I'm here to help.
And I suppose I'm supposed to help you.
No, I ask for nothing in return. I'm just here to help you. Well, detox drugs in your system, help you get on your feet again, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't seem convinced.
Oh no, I've just heard this all before. I'm a married man, such and such.
Right. I can see it's really hard for you to trust people like me. But in before speak, yeah, there it is. Spaghetti. But I can assure you, I'm only here to help. Feel free not to trust me, but just do as I say for now.
Oh no, I trust you. I completely trust you.
I wonder if there's something to actually sense if she's actually being, real with me. If she's being.
Sense of motive.
I don't think so. I wouldn't think so, but I don't know.
I don't know if you want to interpret the hidden meanings behind what she's saying that just require common sense.
Kalida likes such things.
Doesn't he literally have a negative wisdom modifier? I seem to recall that. Anyway,
I think that is true.
but it might be
It's
just
not
charisma.
It's charisma is the negative. Well, not negative. It's almost negative. If you got a negative level in charisma, yeah, it'd be negative by now.
Isn't almost negative just positive?
Or
Well,
zero.
it's zero. Zero
Right.
is neither positive nor negative.
I'm pretty sure zero is considered positive, but that's more technical math nonsense that's not really related to Pathfinder.
Let's not add accounting to this.
That's not really accounting, it's more math theory, but...
It is math theory technically because you have zero positive, zero negative. But shut up,
Prostitutes need
shut up,
talking to,
guys.
not
Yes.
mathematics.
Don't make me.
I was
But
gonna say,
what
math
if we
is.
teach them math and let them start small businesses so that they don't have to be prostitutes anymore? Or they could just be more effective prostitutes. I mean, either way is really acceptable.
Math is good for you.
Right. Anyway, how would I lift? Maybe I lift the bed with her with levitate. Maybe. What's the
Or,
best way to carry?
or you could be a gentleman and escort her to the med bay on your shoulders.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. And yes, I'll lift her up. And let's
Strength check.
Oh, fuck me!
You
Okay, it's a
fell for
plus
my
one.
trap card.
It's a +1. I can do this. I believe.
You can't lift her up. So, Stiletto's
Okay.
watching and is giggling.
all right, hold on.
As
I
Brett
got
goes-
this. I got
Brett
this.
goes, no, sir, just let me help. Just let me
No,
help.
I got this. I got this.
No, I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
I'm an alchemist. I can fix this.
Sir, just let me help you carry her to the med bay.
Thanks.
It's no problem. If you don't have the muscles to lift, if you don't have the muscles to lift the fair lady, just ask a real man for help.
You gonna take that, bro?
Oh, flying spaghetti mode. I may not be a man in strength, I guess. It's not really my strong suit. Yeah. Get it, strong suit. Haha.
Aye, sir, your joke is really funny. Let's get this girl to the med bay, though.
Thanks, Rat. Still out. I really don't want. Anyway, let's go.
Then call her. Then find a short nickname, Stella. It's not hard.
Or Leo.
Stella.
Yeah, Leo does not sound like a nickname that you want to call a chick.
All right.
Um,
And Stiletto just follows you.
By the way, I think Belcar, after Kaladin leaves, is going to go have a chat with the captain.
Wonderful. Go ahead and start having that chat right now, then. In the spirit of giving everybody a fair chance.
Enoch will be looking towards the ceiling for the most part, but he notices Belcar coming inside.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt Zai.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in. Please,
Wait.
Zai, do as your fate.
Alrighty, if that's the case, we'll finish up with Zai. Alright, so we'll finish up with Zai then, because Zai may have to leave soon to pick up his brother or something.
Yarp.
Alright,
That's in an hour and a half.
I'm
Well, that's
Wow.
the send, and then pick up 2 hours later.
Alrighty, so, when you walk into the med bay, Astrid is simply just cleaning off some of the med equipment and organizing some of the potions. Mogget, of course, greets you guys as Stiletto just kind of goes, I'm still heavily hallucinating. That cat is talking.
No, that's not a hallucination. At least, not one of them, I hope.
Okay, what about the purple dragon? That one's real.
That... Okay.
The one that
that-
lives down the cargo bay?
Okay, he's not purple, but nor is he a dragon. He is a dinosaur.
This is very,
But-
very confusing.
Okay,
Right.
anyway, good morning, Astrid.
Mogget kind of goes, Milady says good morning, as she turns around.
Right, yeah. I figured it'd be better if... Maddie. Let's call her that, Maddie. I don't want to call her by the other name. Maddie, here, be taken care of in the med bay rather than in the crew chambers. I don't know what we call them anymore. I'm dumb. So she can receive constant medication for her neck and maybe the toxins that flow through her due to the overdrugging and such.
Astrid kind of has his Mogget kind of raise an eyebrow. He's like, so you're dumping her on us?
I'm not dumping... Okay, maybe it is essentially that, because I don't have the expertise. I'm sorry if that's intruding on you or you don't want to do it, that's fine. But I just want
Oh
her...
no, Milady's fine on it. I'm just saying that, this is what you're doing.
I'll be here to help in any way I can.
Let's hope.
But I just want her not to be in that room anymore where, she's not in a secure bed. She could fall over and hurt herself with the rocking of the ship if that happens. All right? That's all.
Shade does an excellent job of piloting, sir. I feel that you're insulting him with your
I'm
comments.
not... Why do people assume the worst of me, really?
FSM cultist.
Because we're human, we assume the worst in everybody.
I don't.
Maybe you're human.
Well, I try to play it half and half, says Mogget.
Well, Margaret, please, not right now. I only wish for the best, okay? I don't need more people ragging on me on how I do things.
Mogget says, he's like, right. You're probably under some kind of probation by the captain right now. Though I fail to see what kind of probation he would see appropriate. But we'll take care of you. We'll take care of, what'd you say her name was again?
We're calling her Maddie. I don't want to call her by the other name. Makes me uncomfortable.
What is her name, though?
She can't... Well, I don't know if she can tell me or she can't remember, but her other name was Midnight.
So Maddie it is.
Yes, thank you.
We'll take care of Maddie here in the med bay. Make sure she receives proper therapy for her partial paralysis. And I suppose while we're at it, we might as well treat her for some of the detox that she needs for some of these drugs that she's probably been taking.
Just tell me what to make, I'll handle that.
No, milady does a pretty good job of preparing
No, this is my job. I'm only asking for assistance, but I'll handle all the resources. Tell me what to make, and I'll do what I can.
This is but a simple task for milady. All she needs to simply do is prepare spells for it.
Fine.
You just leave this one to us. You take care of the other one.
Then could you at least teach me how I would go about this detox process? I'm not really a medic.
Well, milady knows it from her experience as a magic and from her experience as a cleric. that she will simply be using faith-based healing and proper medical procedures, making sure that she's getting plenty of water, giving her small doses of whatever drugs it is that she's been on so that she can slowly come off of it and not just go straight cold turkey, because straight cold turkey is very, very bad. And let's see, what else would we need you to do in order to make this go successfully? Oh yes, keeping a careful eye on her to make sure she doesn't do something reckless or stupid
Very
or
well.
both.
So I guess you and me would be working together on that because honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing.
Why don't you get Lyra to help you?
She could, but I'm not sure if she holds medical experience.
Clearly she doesn't, but at the very least, you can ask her to keep an eye on them when you can't.
Yes, I'll do that. Thanks for the advice.
No problem. I understand that you're probably a bit distressed right now.
Right. So I guess maybe take a blood sample, find out what drugs were going through her. I don't
Or,
think I can,
lady, can you simply cast detect poison?
if you please. So, man, I'm just a burden, aren't I? Fuck. Whatever. Hey, Rat, is that how I pronounce it, or?
Yes, that's how you pronounce it. It's rat.
Okay, Rat, your excuse. Thanks again for helping the not man carry the lady here.
He's like, well, he's like, don't get me wrong, I apologize for my earlier comment. You're a man, you're just not a dwarfen man.
I would never live up to what what a dwarven man could be.
He
Does he
smiles.
You guys are-
creepily wink at what's her name when he does that?
No, he actually wouldn't, because there's only one woman that he actually has interest in on board the ship.
Ah, I see. Because that's so much less weird.
Yes, it is.
Eh, Stella? Yeah, we'll call her Stella. Stella.
She looks as if she's not listening to you.
Stiletto.
Hmm?
Come in.
Walks inside. Yes.
My friend here will help. Astrid, please. I don't know.
She when you say that, she's like, you're in some freaky shit, aren't you?
Me?
Yes, you.
What do you mean by that?
Mogget is laughing. Hold on. I'm going to link Mogget's laugh right now.
I'm internet capped. There's no point. I'm not gonna see it.
Everyone else will, and everyone else will get the joke.
I already get the
Though
joke.
they already do.
Oh God.
Is it okay? It's not Jake from Adventure Time, is it?
But you can link it anyway.
Maybe I'll see the title and make sense of it. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Okay, I know that one.
Yep, I knew that would be what it was.
No, whatever. People just seem to think the worst of me. Whatever. Fine. Whatever. Who gives a shit? I just do what I think is right. Whatever. People don't like it. Whatever. Fuck. If you please, Astrid.
No, it's... Sorry. My bad. No, it's fine, me ladies. Already in the process of casting Detect Poison. For Maddie, she appears to have been snorting a very popular narcotic inside of Osifia. As for Stella, you're going to have a bit of a harder time with that one. I'm detecting. She says she detects traces of ethanol, which And that's just alcohol, which shouldn't have a problem with that here. The same narcotic that Maddie has been exposed to, some hallucinogens, and some form of, for lack of a better word, ecstasy.
I wonder if okay, maybe I still maybe need to pull out a blood sample and isolate each of those. Can an alchemist do that?
No.
No chemical hubbub I can do?
Well, the first thing you said is what gets the most no. Extracting blood.
Okay, no, yeah. After that.
And the analyzing with chemicals, actually the answer is still no.
Seriously?
Yep. Chemists do not know. It takes more than a knowledge of chemistry to analyze blood.
So is there really nothing I can do?
You can ask a doctor to do it.
I guess but then it's dumping on her again. Swallow the pride. Whatever. Can't do this alone anyway. Well then. I guess I have to leave her in your care in terms of trying to figure out the dosages that she needs to take. But I'll take care of her in I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
Shifts? Is that the word you're looking for?
Maybe not shifts, but you handle the medical side. I'll just handle her not following some purple dragon off the ship.
Purple dragon off the ship. Yes. I doubt Rex will be jumping off the ship anytime soon.
Either way, the reckless activity they could be prone to due to the drugs.
Right. Well, you go ahead and do what it is that you have to do. I'll ask me lady to give you a call when we're done with treatment of medicine.
Thanks. And Callan's now gonna scream in his pillow.
Oh yeah, for those of you up board on the top deck, which I believe includes only, it's only Jack. Lyra is currently singing on the top deck, or giving I would say, small performance. Now let's go with Belcar and Enoch.
Is she playing training montage music?
Yes.
Rising up.
Perfect.
I wonder if there's a female version of that song.
So, Captain,
Yes, Rat.
I'm a little confused about what happened back there.
What is confusing you about what happened there?
I thought the plan was to kill that guy.
So it was. But the plan also included other things that didn't come to pass now, did it?
Kaladin's slaves, I take it?
Right.
I suppose that makes sense. Well,
The
in
thing
the
is,
future, is
we
there some
ended.
way we could...
I
Okay.
ended up killing an Osavian noble, and I prefer to not be on the scene when the guards arrived.
I suppose that's fair, but wouldn't having fewer witnesses be better?
It would have also cost us a lot of time.
Well,
And
anyway,
as things are right now, we actually worked something out with Ricky that the Osavian officials might even swallow.
Anyway, I suppose now isn't the most relevant time to be showing you this, but he pulls out a piece of paper and hands it to you.
What do I see? I take it, and what do I see?
It's obviously the bounty that I picked up for your head.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just wanting to make sure that you were aware of this. I'm certain that if they found out I was on your crew, they wouldn't be terribly happy about me either.
Right.
Just wanting to make sure you're aware.
Right. You remind me of something, though.
What's that?
Don't worry about it now. I comm ring Kaladin, actually.
And he picks up.
Kaladin, when you split the gold, give half of your share to Belkar.
That's
And
how
we'll never talk about what happened again.
That it? Okay.
That's it. Okay, yeah,
It will be
don't
done.
worry about. Good.
And I did manage to find a female version of Ive the Tiger.
Excellent. Anyway, Red. There will be a little surprise for you. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
That being said, in the future, when I'm talking, and you're not interrupting me.
I see. I was just a little unclear about exactly what our intentions were.
If you have to. Well, didn't we give you a comm ring?
Yes, I suppose I could use that in the future.
Right.
But it was funny to see the look on his face, you have to admit.
A bit, yes.
This is as close to them getting along as you will ever see.
Anyway, I will get back. Apparently we have someone who needs to learn to be more stabby.
Well, I'm sure you can help them with that.
It's what I do.
Alrighty, let's go back to. Is he back yet, or is he still gone?
Well, I don't hear anyone breathing into their mic, so...
He always says. You know what the thing is? He always says, "I'll be right back, quick," but yet his "be right backs" are the longest.
I smoked during mine.
Yeah.
It should really be BBL instead, not
Well,
BBL, really.
Technically, Zai's usually gone for longer, but
I suppose
but,
that's
well,
true.
But he explicitly says, I'm going to be gone for like an hour or whatever.
yeah.
Alrighty.
I always keep losing count how many crew members we have. Fuck.
Too many.
12?
Dude, there's a Jack, or Izzy rather, has a document in the Dropbox for that.
Dude,
He's
there's
keeping
like
track of that.
8 of us.
You could also just look at the rooms on the ship.
No, yeah, but Izzy has an actual TXT for that. You should check that out. Obviously, the concubines do not get a share. What? Okay, if you can't open a TXT file, then something's really, really, really wrong.
Okay, I probably could try, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to bother.
Lazy bones.
Okay.
I would agree with you, but I'm too lazy.
Oh, sorry.
Is it 12? Just help me out.
12 sounds really high.
Well, we have 11 main crew members.
Oh, are we
Plus,
counting like Donna and them?
yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
plus all of the randoms.
Okay, no. Forget the cannon fodder.
Yeah, I thought cannon fodder were salaried, so to speak.
Yes.
No,
yes.
basically, no. They what we worked out now is they get also 10%, but as a group, and then it's split. Those 10% are then split again.
Okay.
Well, it's not really 10% because you
You know,
have
I
more
could
than
make
10
an
people.
Excel. I could make an Excel spreadsheet where you can just type in the number and it would
I could
tell you how to
too.
dividend the shares.
I could.
As a
too.
matter of fact, I was almost certain Josh had already made that.
We were working on it, but I never got the information we needed to really input our base asset values.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I could still, like, I'm pretty sure I still have the file if we ever really wanted to have a legitimate accounting thing for the ship.
I don't think we need a legitimate accounting here, but we need to keep track of it somehow.
I'm laughing because I'm also laughing because Monkey Fro just sent me a message going, "Dude, let's stop the accountant talk. Don't make me." He's like, "I don't want to take my work to." He's like, "I don't want to have work involved with gameplay."
But it's fun, man.
Oh, also Monkey Fro is an accountant, by the way.
God
Just throwing that out there.
Damn accountants.
Cheers.
I'll
But
figure it out. Whatever.
all right, so we'll address that later. So, everything throughout the rest of the day progresses normal. Unfortunately, because Izzy isn't here, we can't do any real role playing with his characters and the other random flack of the crew, or him with Donna. That's unfortunately his bad for be right backing and not being right back within 5 minutes. I feel bad, but them's the breaks.
I could have a short chat with Donna if you need me to.
If you want to, yeah, feel free to.
I mean, I could teach some like basic survival training to the underlings.
Actually, that's
And I could also like ask Lyra for the help. Like fuck me, I honestly don't know
Yeah,
shit.
let's,
Like, she comes to-
let's get. I want to at least get it to 8 o'clock before I move along and do any more time skipping around.
So 8 minutes.
Even Cardav can feel free to do anything he wants in this time. So can Gnome.
Anything.
Yes.
I'm gonna
So-
poison the crew. No.
So after the Belcard chat, where would I find Donna?
Donna would be down in the cargo bay with Ultra Snicks.
Oh, the women are ganging up here again. we need to quell this uprising before it becomes a serious issue.
All right.
Feminism.
When you arrive down in the cargo bay, Ultras is of course taking care of the wargs, and Donna is actually assisting her. And the two seem to be getting along, though, with a bit of begrudging between the two. They don't seem to immediately like each other's presence, but they at least like the wargs enough to not argue.
So how are the ladies today?
Ultra turns to you, she's like, well, as stated earlier, I am fine, bar a few things. And Donna says, and I'm just fine as well. Just trying to help take care of the war puppies. I'm not sure if I completely agree with the way that Ultras is taking care of them.
Well, for now, I put the walks into her care, so when in doubt, she has the last word. I'm sorry.
Donna's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like I haven't been with the wars for longer than her or anything like that.
You have other duties on board the ship, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Speaking of which, I'll just leave Ultras down here to take care of the warg puppies. Then. Goes back upstairs.
Follow her. Well. Actually, this is just as well. I just wanted to thank you for the support earlier. It meant a lot.
It's not a problem. I agree with a lot of the things that you do. Me and you are similarly speaking, and you did kind of, help me with that whole personal grudge thing back in Jaegerden.
Don't mention it.
I try not to.
Good. As for the... Is there a problem? Do you have a problem with Ultras? Are there any problems?
It's not like I have a problem with her. Or even with the fact that she's a drow. I just don't like her attitude. She... no offense, Captain, she pisses me off. She walks around with this, like, undeserved sense of pride, like she owns the goddamn place. And she's only been here for like what, 2, 3 weeks?
What would you like to happen?
Well, I'd like it if she'd at least, show some respect to the rest of us.
Well, you do realize she comes from a, let's say, a very different kind of culture. I'm surprised she even can stand me as being captain, but it seems to work out so far.
I don't know. I think I just need to get over myself. That's just all it really is. I guess I also don't like the fact that the war puppies just like her a little bit more than they like me, and I don't really understand why.
I guess some people just have a talent for that sort of thing.
Also, that shadow thing she has creeps me out just a slight bit. Just a slight bit.
I could order her to keep it hidden.
I don't know. I just feel I don't want to be unfair to her. She's trying. She's trying. It's just that I'm not comfortable with new people all of a sudden.
Well, I suppose you have a point there, but I don't see our crew growing any larger anytime soon, so nothing
God,
to
I
worry
hope
about.
not. No offense, just so many people on board the ship. We're gonna
Did you
need a bigger ship soon.
Well, yeah. What did you prefer it when we were like a small, merry band of misfits?
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Thank you.
Somebody had to say it. I will
Yeah, I know.
gladly fall on that grenade.
How is the engine room doing, Udadak?
It's engineering and stuff. I totally
You
know
would
What
have
I
to do
even pay you for?
I totally know what I'm doing.
Speaking of which, I was going to give something for you to do soon too, but get right with the business. Right. Yes, I actually did kind of prefer it. Back when we were just kind of a small merry band, it was very similar to. She's kind of gets quiet for a bit. Back when I used to be on the other ship, back when I used to follow Captain Bristi, we only had a crew of size of 15 people. We were pretty close, and I feel that when you got the more people you have, the harder it is for you to get that closeness. Like I knew that I could very easily lay down my life for any other person on that ship, and they would do the same for me. But there are times on this ship where I feel like it's just not the same. Or at least it's very much not the same for some of the lower ranks among us.
Well, that just happens when your power increases. People flock to you. It's just something that happens. I much prefer this over the days where we were like bottom feeders.
True, I'm actually very happy not to be back when I was still working in the red gown. Those were not happy days for me.
There you go. And I'm quite sure that most of the crew trust you very deeply and are worthy of your trust as well. Most of the important crew, anyway.
She nods her head. She's like, it's true. With the 2 dwarves I invited on board, though, I wonder sometimes if they aren't following me for other reasons.
Would that be such a problem?
Not really. I just don't want them to get in a fight with Jack. No offense, but I'm fairly certain Jack could whoop their asses 5 ways to Sunday, and I don't want him to do it. Though the gesture would kind of romantic. But it's whatever. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk your ear off here, Captain. Just get me on that.
Okay. But just say so. Tell Jack, not me.
I don't want to tell him not to. It, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! She says as she just kind of walks off.
Anyway, yes, have a nice day, Donna.
Women's be complicated, Ming.
Enoch was shaking his head.
Gnome, as for you in the engine room, roll me that engineering check.
That's a pass.
Of course it's a pass. It's a pass to notice that there's something wrong with the ship.
Great!
In your great haste in taking off, you guys managed to shake loose some of the primary bolting for the engine, and a large section of the piping that is needed to pump the energy inside the ship is loose. This has led to a spill of the some of the arcane energy from the ship, and it's leaking on board the ship for one, and two, you guys are losing power from your engine.
Oh, good. Just what we needed. Another crash landing. Because after rolling a 19, I'm going to roll 3 ones in a row. You know this will happen.
The issue that alright, the thing is, you know how to fix this. The problem is, you're not strong enough to fix it by yourself.
Of course I'm not. Why would I be?
You need at least 2 or 3 people to hold the piping steady while you either cast a mending spell on it, which is risky because you don't never want to cross the 2 magical streams, or while you repair it manually.
Where's that folder? There it is. Wait a second. That's what I'm.
Maybe you
looking
can
for.
call your assistant engineer.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to call a few people to help. Maybe. Give me a second here. I'm just looking at something. That is all useless, isn't it? Yeah, I got nothing for the most part. How strong do I... Oh, well, you said 2 or 3 people, didn't you?
Yep.
I was gonna say, because I can get stronger.
I was gonna say 2 really strong people to hold the piping in place, or you need 3 people who aren't really strong. Well, aren't really strong, but are of average strength to hold it.
Well then.
And then you'd have to be you or Isis would have to be the one fixing it, and you probably trust yourself more to do this.
Can I... Who has more strength, Donna or Murloc?
Donna has more strength, but Murloc is certainly not one to be laughed at in terms of strength as well.
Yeah. I'm thinking Donna would be the best choice for this, because I just trust her more around the engine. Not to say anything about Murloc, but...
Belcar can fit in tight places and is pretty strong.
You're right, I could shove you in the pipe before I fix it.
Correct.
So yeah, actually you could ask both Belcar and Donna to do this for you.
Or I could get just Donna, because I'm fairly certain with a little help she's more than all I need.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Enlarge person for the win.
Actually, yeah, I forgot. Enlarged person would make that task a bit easier and make it a 1-person task for her.
Yep. Hence the reason I'm going to call up to Donna and say, I need you in the engine room as soon as possible. Please.
There's been a pause. This is a pretty rare call. What's the matter?
I need you to hold something big and heavy.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Brute strength, please.
She walks in, and to her, the second she walks, she's like, "It is incredibly hot in this room. How do you deal with this?"
I'm
By the way,
used
it's
to
not
it.
normally this hot. That is a result of energy spell.
You get used to it. Working around the engine for so long will do that. Anyhow, if you don't mind, I'm thinking. Well, I would likely need to enlarge you, if you don't mind, and I need some help holding this pipe up while I fix it. Or else terrible, terrible things will happen to this ship.
She looks at it, she's like, no, something like this happened back on Baristi's crew once. It turned out to be really bad. Our engine almost blew up, in fact.
Exactly.
So yeah, let me, you said enlarge person?
Yep.
She walks close. Lay it on me.
And I will do so. Poof, you big now. Donna too strong.
Alright, so she walks over and holds up lay part for you, and luckily it's not as bad as it could have been, so it only takes you about 15 minutes to fix it.
I'll just stand on her arm and fix it from there.
Alright.
It's the easy way of doing things.
Alright, so actually I do have to ask you to roll the profession to repair it anyway. Regardless.
Now, you guys heard me say this is going to be a 1, right? Well,
Not a 1.
it's a 6. That gives me a 21.
That is a pass.
Hooray for plus 15.
Alrighty, so you managed
Oh wait,
to,
was that a craft airship or an engineering?
a craft airship.
Oh, so it's plus 17, so it's a 23.
Even better. Alright, so using some materials at hand and a quick few welding and some spotching and some wrenching, you managed to get this all fixed up and nice and tight and clamped again. At which time, Donna's still holding up, asking, well, she's not sure if you're done yet, and she asks, is it finished yet?
Looks like we're good.
Alright.
The gold share is now in the chat.
Who's in the chat? Oh, there it is. Alright, so 654 to each person. Let me go ahead and add that to everyone's gold.
And Belkar would ask to make sure that Stevie Nicks also gets her increased share as well.
Kaladin's not getting paid then. I'll just make it simple for me.
Well, no, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just give her half of the bonus that the captain asked to give me. Because I did promise her that she would get half of the reward for, you know, the whatever.
Alright, I think that's going to be the case then.
Okay.
All right then. Then it would be one. Let's just go with 164.
Hold on.
There you go.
I'm just, it takes me a while because I have to input all this information, everyone else's money. Astrid's always so broke because she spends all of her money making potions for the crew.
She's a paladin. She's supposed to give up her wealth anyway.
Cleric, but yes, that is
Cleric.
true.
Sorry, that's even more so.
And Murloc's just sitting here thinking the same thing that Shade thinks, where he goes, I'm rich. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
I was rich until I bought that rod.
What rod?
Rod of Ages.
No, rod of Empower.
Sorry, I'm in a lol joke mood. I should stop that.
Yes, you should.
It's okay. I'm with you, Josh.
All right, good. We've got 2.
Alright, I'm back. How
Izzy
much
still
extra
isn't
was-
back.
Yeah, you're right. Izzy still isn't back, so I
He
don't know. what's
posted something in the Skype chat.
I'm sexually offended by your lol jokes.
Good.
Yeah, that is about accurate. That's a good representation of what the engine room looks like.
You recognize it, right?
Yes, I do.
Good, good, good. Unfortunately, I don't think that our engineer
No,
quite lives up to being Kaylee.
no, I was gonna say we are nowhere near Kaylee level of engineer.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It's a dude.
You're not a hot Irish chick. I'm sorry.
I suppose that's true.
You can fix that, right? You're a
We,
wizard.
we can at least fix the chick part.
We have magic. We can fix this.
Also, if there's a girdle of femininity, I'm pretty sure there's a girdle of Irishness.
Masculinity.
Well, yes.
I somehow get the feeling
That
that would be a tankard of Irishness.
Good point.
But anyway.
Who are the Irishmen in our universe?
Some backwater island somewhere.
Clearly,
Clearly.
New Acadia.
Yep, that is where the Irish will rise. Irish pride. All right.
Irish, bro.
Will they also starve to death?
Yes. Mostly
Okay.
because they will send all of their potatoes to some foreign country to get vodka.
Oh boy, I have no
Oh, they
idea
are
what this foreign
Irish.
country is.
Yeah. No, me and UA had a joke about that a while ago. That the reason there was no actual potato famine. There was plenty of potatoes. The Irish kept on sending their potatoes to the Russians to make vodka, though. So that's why they starved to death.
Glorious.
Niggas, you guys. All right.
World History 101.
Yes. Alrighty. So, after the engine is repaired, Donna simply asks that you return her back to her normal size, which you simply just dismiss the
That is
spell.
doable, yes.
She actually thanks you for giving her something to do and walks out and back to her own room.
And not at all offended that I only called on her for brute strength. Glorious.
Nope, not at all.
That's a compliment in Orcish land.
It's true.
I was gonna say that might actually be true. We'll leave it at that.
Alrighty. Is Izzy back yet?
Nope.
Izzy, are you muted?
You think he'd have
No.
typed something by now if he was.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. We can take a quick 5-minute break here. Because I
wish we could take the break in an hour, because that's when I have to send my brother, but okay.
Alright, we'll make it a 2-minute break right now.
Oh. Damn you, Zai! I'll be right back
Suffering
anyway.
continues.
I have so much monies.
And nothing's to do's with it.
More daggers.
Belka, the daggers.
I'm back.
Hey!
So the
You go
break
shopping
was
with
well
women again,
timed.
Izzy?
What? What happened?
Did you
Don't worry,
go
Izzy.
shopping with
You
women
just missed
again?
everything.
No, I went with my mom because she apparently could not go take my grandmother back home by herself. But yeah, what I miss?
Everything. You're
You don't
dead.
have some information to share later.
All right. I hope it's something serious happening right now.
Nah.
No, we actually just got into the middle of a break because you weren't here.
Okay. Did they do? Was she able to do that thing I wanted to do or no?
He was waiting for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Black mothers and everything. I'm sorry.
I think only CA will be able to sympathize with you at this point.
Mhm. It's like I don't want to go.
likely.
It's like I don't want to go, but I gotta go.
Mommy, I don't want to go send grandma to her house again, but no, Izzy, you gotta go!
Nice,
Close.
nice South Park
Close enough.
episode you're writing there.
Meh, peh, peh.
That was my thought, but it didn't get nearly as many laughs as I expected.
That was perfect.
Today I learned Sai makes a great Cartman. Not something I expected, not gonna lie.
Just give me the lines and I'll do it.
I make good cocktails too.
That random.
Yep.
I was trying to find the ideal seduction line for Josh. That is
Right.
for me seducing Josh.
Well, I'm sure it
You
might
were
have
close.
maybe
you were close.
worked.
I think you have to be made out of tobacco at that point. That's it.
No, I'm pretty sure good scotch or whiskey would do the trick.
Something like that. God damn it. This fucking boss is hard. Ah! Ah! So many skulls.
Ah, Rogue Legacy.
Ah! Why? Oh god! No!
I
I'm
kind of
gonna
wish you
die.
were streaming.
I mean, I can, I guess.
No, that's fine. I can't play games because the stream will hear them.
I'm dead. There's so many skulls around. Yep, there we go.
Haha.
Why don't I have this level 1 spell? It's like everything.
What spell?
It's like every potion, every... It's an analgesic, it's a clarity, it's hallucination, it's intoxication, you can lucid dream with it, you can sleep, you got sober. Why the fuck do I even need to make Alchemist's Kindness? I just get this! General all-purpose potion.
Is haggle worth, like, spending a lot of gold upgrading?
All right, and I'm
Glad to
back.
see. Izzy, you
You
there?
are black.
Actually, I said I'm back, but yes.
He is
you
back
are-
and black.
Back in black!
I was waiting.
Thank you, Zai.
I'm sorry, but my mom needed me, and you know how that is.
Yeah, and actually, that's a perfectly legitimate excuse. Okay. So we're going to kind of go back in time a bit.
Bum, bum, bum.
Back in time.
Time wizard, time magic.
So,
I'm just yo.
so
Oh,
back on the
I
top
rolled
deck
the
of the ship.
tails.
Well, you destroy every NPC you know.
So, Arabian now, right?
Yes. Okay. So, Izzy, this is back when you're on the top deck of the ship and talking about the new training regimen with the people. The song I linked earlier, the second one, that says "In before he rats his way into Enoch's heart." Lyra is singing that in the corner for training montage.
Nice. Time to cue the chain out. Time to montage music.
Alrighty. At this point, though, Ulim has come up to the top deck of the ship and is joining, because at this point, Kaladin has already ruined his fun for the day.
Okay, what's his name? Uman?
Ulim.
Ulium. Ulium. Well, nice for you to join. Everyone had a good sleep. Everyone good.
Fezra looks at you. She's like, "Yes, I did have a good nap, thank you."
That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Everyone else has been telling me what they want to try and other weapons they want to try. Anyone else? You guys want to say anything? Any other weapons y'all want to try? Any weapons y'all better with than swords?
I says Raykar. We are better with axes and shields over here.
Okay, okay.
Rat nods and says, like, we understand and we're told that you're not the best with axes and shields, but we just had the smallest little request of maybe, just maybe, we could have Donna train us.
Oh, I'm not the best with axes, and Donna's probably way better than me in his. That's true. I'll take it up with her and see what if she doesn't mind. Is there any special reason why you want to be Donna?
No reason.
Sensible.
The samurai scrutinizes upon you and your honor.
Question, as far as timeline goes, is that before or after my conversation with Donna?
After.
At some point, I would have actually com-ringed him.
Okay, keep your call me a sentence.
Jack, just a friendly advice.
Aye.
If someone tries to get close to Donna, smack him over the head.
Smack him over the head.
And make sure Donna knows this. That is all. Have a nice day.
It's like he's being all reasonable and shit, and suddenly, oh wait, I just remembered. Whamp.
Anyway, sis motive. Can I tell?
Yeah, they're lying. It's very clear they have ulterior motives.
You dishonor me with your lies. Tell me the truth now.
Well, yeah, she is quite the woman.
All right. Others agree. This him?
Professor looks at you. She's like, "I'm a woman. I have no interest in Donna like that." Norbert's a rat.
Yes, you are. That's right. Out of character. Who said that? The one who said he is interested in the woman thing.
That'd be Raykar.
Raykar. Okay.
And Rat goes, I kind of, me and Raykar kind of followed her onto the ship and everything.
Yes. All right. Walk towards him. I look them both in the eye. Lower your head.
Sir, is there a reason for this?
Lower your head.
Execution style.
They lower their heads a bit, though curious as to the reason why.
I'm gonna hit them on top of their heads with the flat of my hand. On top of their heads. On both of their heads.
What the hell?
Focus on martial skills and training. Love can wait later. Now we will do the training. We will make sure you're good at access, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing team training sessions, and I want all of you here at out of character. When is breakfast usually over?
Around 9 a.m.
I want you all here ready for team work sessions at 11. So you can go ahead and get that food digested, because I don't want you throwing it up on the ship before Undok has to yell at me.
Fezra actually, she's like, actually, I thank you for that. That gives me just enough time to get that nap.
Yes, it's always good to be real rested. You need your rest so you can be strong. Anyway, be ready. Anybody else want to train with weapons besides that? Two axes? Daggers, swords, poems?
Fezra kind of goes, well, if you decide that you ever want to teach us some bow training, I'm all up for that. Though I, for one, am fond of the sword.
All right. Well, I'll gladly treat you as much bow training I want. But Isis probably would be a better choice. But Isis is busy helping with the ship, so you'll have to stick with me. But I will teach you bow training.
All right. Well, as long as we're getting something here, I'm glad you're finally asking, for some opinions here.
I'm easy to work with. All you have to do is ask. I might be somewhat intimidating because I'm hard, but it's because of the life I grew up on. Just come to me.
Fezra laughs. She's like,
The samurai life I didn't choose the samurai life. The samurai life chose me.
Thank you, Zai. But Fezra goes, oh, you're not just a little intimidating. You scare the living daylights out of us most time.
I'm not that scary. That Rex, he's scary.
Yeah, you guess you don't get much scarier than a dinosaur. It says, Genu.
Yes. And another thing, men, when we get to where we're going, keep your lids shut about Rex.
Sir?
Just trust me on this. If you want no trouble, keep your lids shut about Rex. He does not exist. Do not mention him at all when we're in that town. He does not exist at all.
I don't know what you're getting at, but I'm assuming that it has something in some deep importance, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yes,
Says Rakar, assuming you don't hit me on the head again.
I won't hit you on the head as long as you focus. Out of in my head, oh, I'm gonna make sure I be extra hard on their asses.
I will be hard on your ass.
Favoritism already? Sweet.
And I'll make sure I just bust a video on them. Anyway. Alright. That's all for today.
Alrighty. So, skipping slightly ahead unless someone has anything they want to do immediately in this particular week or anything they want to do immediately the next day that they really need to talk about and do.
Yeah, ask
Only
Lara for
thing,
help.
only thing I'm just the Amulet, and I'm just a roll to see how badly they're trading. They get wrecked by the triple team.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we'll start off with Kaladin asking Lyra for help because, let's do that before he has to go, which is going to be about 30 minutes.
30 minutes and then probably another 20 of driving time.
Right.
Okay, so after screaming into his pillow.
All right. So you come back on top deck and you see Jack is talking with his men. You notice he's smacking the doors for some reason.
I figured
And
he'd be
Lyra
smacking
is
two of them.
quietly singing.
And tap on the shoulder.
She stops. She goes, "Yes."
So, I have a new job.
Is this a new one in addition to your other two jobs, or is it a new addition to your old job?
It's a add-on to one of them, essentially.
Lyra nods her head. Lyra understands.
And I am probably the worst person to actually do the job.
Lyra sees it fitting that you've somehow gotten this job.
And I'm probably going to need your help. Actually, I will need your help.
What do you need Lyra to do?
Just okay. So Captain has put me in charge of helping the two girls that we saved back in Fairona.
Fariona?
Fairona, right. And yeah, I'm getting Astrid to help with the medical side, but I was charged with keeping an eye on them, but obviously they don't trust me. They probably don't trust men at all at this point. So I figured maybe you could help out in that way, help them, talk through with them and, help them get back on their feet.
Lyra understands.
I mean, I can't do this alone, honestly. I just can't.
Lyra understands. Lyra will help you if you need it. Lyra is doubtful you will need it. She puts her hand on your shoulder. Lyra knows that Kaladin is a good man and is capable of handling any task he is given.
Not recently, at least. Again,
Lyra has
sorry
faith
about
in
that.
you.
Sorry about that night where I didn't come back. I guess I am sort of obsessive in this whole freeing slave stuff. I'll try to keep it in check in future.
Lyra nods her head as she goes, Lyra completely understands. And Lyra will have some payback for this in the future.
That's you. Okay, fair enough. Payback, sure, but you can. If you really don't like it, then you just need but say, and I'll stop. That's all.
Lyra feels that you should not stop being who you are. Lyra fell in love with that part of you. That is, you being Kaladin. Lyra only wishes that you don't change yourself simply because you don't have some confidence in a certain area.
Thanks. I needed that. Cannon sniffles. The first few good words that I've heard in a while.
Lyra nods her head. She's like, Lyra is right now just simply observing the, Jack training the other members of the crew. She has a bit of interest in it. But when you need Lyra to help you out with your new job, she will cease the task and assist you.
Cool. All right.
She secretly wants to be trained by Jack.
She wants Jack's D. Durr.
His dinosaur, obviously. I mean, I can't blame the woman. I would want his dinosaur as well. I mean, okay, if
I think everybody wants to ride that D.
Yeah,
everybody
that's true.
wants to turn on that D.
Okay.
Anyway, I think that's all. That's it.
Lyra nods her head, sits back down, and as she looks back up from her, Lyra suggests that you take a 1-hour nap, though. Restart your day, in a sense.
I'll sit here. I like being close to you anyway. It's more relaxing.
Lyra doesn't seem to object.
And done.
Alrighty, who was next? Who other than him said they had something they wanted to do?
Well, I was going to help train some people to be more stabby, but I don't know if we're doing that now or later.
We could do that right now, just do it for first day's sake, and then we'll switch up to doing something else. But yes. Did anyone else have anything they want to do this particular day or throughout the next week?
Well, obviously, Kaladin we need to be doing his job, but I guess
yeah,
you
that's
could
something
put
we
it
don't
on
have to. We
autocomplete.
don't have to.
Yeah,
we don't have to say that.
Yeah, so it's like set on autocomplete. It's a thing that happens.
Yes.
Cool.
So yeah, we'll do this Belcar scene very quickly. Then we'll skip forward a week.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that there's really a whole lot for us to do in terms of that.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything either. So in which point I feel that we should just skip forward the week. Anyone really object?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Let me just get a whole bunch. Well, I'll just deduct money from my thing, and then let's assume I made stuff to help with the rehabilitation.
All right. Does anyone have anything they want to do during this time during the week? This is not speaking strictly like, in character stuff, but stuff that you want to do OC. Like I want to craft some item. I want to craft this item. I want to make potions. I want to make blah, blah, blah. Anything like that.
Well, eventually I
make
should
money.
probably craft Izzy's amulet.
Right.
I guess Cardev will make that truth thing. I mean, not doing anything else is my goal.
All right.
At one time or another, I would just ask Kaladin how his charges are doing. Just as general inquiry.
And they would be improving, actually.
Excellent.
So
At least in terms of their addiction behavior. Their other habits have not really changed.
I would be writing down some of my new spells, but I didn't get any goddamn spell books.
That rage.
Take it up with me. I'll fight you.
Come at me, bro.
I actually don't know who would win that fight. I can legitimately say that.
If I had my new spells, I know who would win.
I
It's
mean,
actually
it pretty much comes down to probably. I mean, most from what I remember of his formulae book, most of Kaladin's stuff is really stuff that he has to take in preparation to boost himself. Really.
right.
So I still think
I
that
can't
anyone
really-
watching would be the
I
real
can't
winner.
really go right off the bat.
With Belcar on that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So it is 6 a.m. a week. 6 a.m. a week later. You guys have already passed over Thealis and are within 2 weeks of Dravana.
Yeah, wait. The poison thing I said I'm doing. Sure, I need to roll for that.
Yes, you do. My bad.
Yeah. What's it called, by the way?
It is called Silver Tongue.
Okay, I'll look for that.
It's not on the website. It is in a supplementary book.
Oh. Okay, I'll just write it down then. So Silver Tongue. Or if that's a success.
It's an ingested poison.
Is that a
and-
success or failure?
It is a DC 14 will.
Okay, I did it then. So yeah, 1 vial of that. Silver Tongue, poison, vial. That's 1. And how much was it? It was like 2,000 something, or just?
Yeah,
5,000?
so it's only 1,000 to make.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's good then. Okay, there we go.
Alright, no problem then.
Should I write down any special notes for this, or just like what does it do? Like,
It enforces them to answer all questions they are asked truthfully for 1d3 hours.
okay. There we go. All done. Thanks.
Let's see. Nothing really. Pretty much Astrid's done with her crafting for the moment because she's done her part on crafting.
Sorry. I would also tell Kaladin that to inform me when they are, let's say, in a state where they can reasonably make decisions.
That will
You're gonna
actually
have to tell
be
me-
this. That will actually be the beginning of this week. This day, in fact.
Well, that's convenient. Then
Yes,
I
it is.
will head to the med bay, basically. Once I can.
All right, so it is 6 a.m. and Cardev is not awake yet, but Murloc is. We'll say that start like this. Let's make it a little bit earlier. 5:30 a.m. and most of everybody is still asleep. I want to roll initiative checks to see who wakes up first.
Alright.
Can I just say Belcar is out of that one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Where's
Belcar doesn't exactly go into the competition of who wakes up the first.
Well, but first, how long would it take to make my magical item?
What's the cost of it?
4,000.
4,000 gold. I believe it is 1,000 gold a day.
So it'd be done.
Create item.
So, what was this rule about item levels that somebody was going on about?
There we go. Craft wondrous items. There is a certain level requirement for. Yeah, it's 1 day for each 1,000 GP in the price.
Yeah, I was just wondering, because if Izzy had an extra 5,000, I could make him a +3.
But,
Oh no,
can you-
it's a 12th level, plus 3/1 is a 12th level item, so I told him no go. No.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
There's like a level cap of items we can actually use. Again, I refer back to the time when I tried to ask for a
Well, I
Gale
knew he
Force
couldn't
phase
use.
weapon.
I knew he couldn't use an
Well,
item above his level.
I think it's less use and more make.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make it.
Yeah.
I can make it. He just can't use it.
Well, well,
What it
And
really
it was like
comes down.
obtain.
All right, the way I'll put it to you guys is that in order to prevent campaign breaking, I enforce a certain balancing where I'm like, oh no, this item is more for a person of this level than your guys' level, which is why you guys won't be. I wouldn't hand you guys a +5 Vorpal sword.
Yeah,
at
like
this level.
otherwise we could all just dump all our gold on Unodak and just like make this one item.
We haven't been doing this already.
Although, like, no, I mean everybody like pooling together to make some super item, or I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, there are limits on what I can make. I can only make the +3 because I'm limited to making something 3 times my cast. Or
All right, and this actually works out
Yeah.
perfectly. Whereas the first person to wake up is Cardav.
But Unodak got higher.
Yeah, and I haven't rolled yet because I was waiting for my item.
No, Udadak got 15.
that's Cardav's second roll that you're supposed to be looking at.
The 7
ah,
was for the poison, and then the
I see.
this is the
Oh,
initiative.
Jack is. Everybody is Jack.
I hadn't rolled yet. I was just trying to get my amount of protection. But nobody rolled a bit big
All
yet.
right, everyone needs to be moved to their room, by the way.
Isis is MIA, by the way.
Oh, and you moved me for me. Thank you.
No problem. Cal's
I'm just going.
room. The regular Racket Flat crew to their rooms. Where is Isis? I thought.
She's in the library, apparently, as I
Okay.
just found out.
She's just been missing the whole time.
For some reason, I thought there was someone else living in this room as well. Must have been my imagination.
That's some vivid imagination you got.
Eat a sack of baby dicks, baby dicks, baby dicks.
Well, that was random.
No, that's just my comment to what you said. Maddie and Stella are in fact staying inside the med bay whenever they sleep at night, which Astrid locks. Well, Astrid locks both the medical cabinets and the door to get in so that no one does anything to them.
But they can get out, right? It's like a
Nope.
fuck.
Alrighty, so the first to wake up is Jack. An unusual occurrence, I might add. Shade is manning the wheel as always. So, Jack, as you are walking past your way to the forge, you notice that the door to the kitchen, is open, and you can roll me a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, that is enough. You hear moaning and wailing coming from inside of it. Pain moanings and wailings.
I'm going to calm ring the captain. Ring, 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 ring.
No,
Wake up. There's something in the kitchen, moaning and groaning. And I want, wake up. There's something moaning and groaning in the kitchen.
I don't care what you're doing with Donna. God damn it.
It's I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just saying be prepared.
For what? Are we going? Okay. Are we
Just in
being
case.
attacked?
Not that I know about here moaning and groaning in the kitchen.
I think Cardiff and Murloc finally took that final step.
Do I
Took long
recognize?
enough.
Do I recognize if that Murlocs or Cardell?
It is Murloc in there.
All right, I'm gonna peek in and see what's going on.
You see a Murloc on the floor, a pot of food next to him spilled. He appears to be bleeding out, and he is very pale in color.
Is the lock on the kitchen door broken or something?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I call me the captain. Get up now. Murloc's been stabbed.
That's not how you speak to your captain, but whatever.
Please. Rush to Murloc.
I try to get myself dressed as quietly as possible, in the hopes of not disturbing Isis' sleep, and then I make my way to the kitchen.
You failed at that, by the way.
Don't worry about it, Isis. I'll be back in a few.
Yes, okay. Alrighty. So, when you walk up into the kitchen, you see Murloc in the same state as Jack described. He is on the floor bleeding out. He appears to be palish in color from his regular greenish bluish color. And his eyes appear to be going white.
Uh-oh.
Hey, get the cleric now!
I'm going. While running, I come bring Astrid and Murloc at the same time. What? Astrid and Margit at the same time. We got an emergency. Could you please get up right now, please?
There's a brief pause before. Oh my goodness!
Murloc's been stabbed. We need help.
I'm getting Milady up as quickly as I can.
Okay, now come bring Cardass. That's his bro.
I actually come ring Kaladin to wake the fuck up.
Cardiff sort of, or what do you say to Cardiff in the comment?
Cardass, Murloc's been stabbed. Get up.
What? And he gets up, and grabs his sword,
The bros!
busts out in his underwear.
Specifically the reason why I didn't want to involve Kyle.
Well, I think everyone else is up.
I just imagined in my mind. Underwear carrying a sword.
God damn it, Zai.
What did I do?
The chat image. Or the smiley. That's all.
Okay.
Anyway, I tell Kaladin to make sure that the ship is on alert.
All right.
Oh, you should. Okay, he wouldn't have been there.
As more of you begin to approach, Murloc rolls over as he goes.
Hey, Cardiff. Careful.
Wait, doesn't Shade have like an alarm thing?
There more than that. There is an alarm system on the ship.
Before Cardiff goes in the room, I put him here because there's not much room for the tokens, but I'll put him here, I guess. He's gonna check the door real quick to see, like, was it smashed, was it picked, was it disabled?
All right.
Like,
The door lock has been unlocked by unconventional means, and your trap has been disabled.
ooh.
Well, seeing as I'm fairly certain I would have heard him yell, I'm going to make my way up as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Astrid walks in, sees what's happening, and goes, just puts her hands on her head as she points to the room as Mark goes, yeah, someone go unlock the med bay doors, quickly.
I'll do it now. I'm unlock the door. I'll go to unlock the door.
All right. So you go ahead to go and unlock the door as Margaret goes, someone help get caught up to the med bay now.
Okay,
You mean Murloc?
Yes, Murloc, whatever. Sorry. Yeah.
I'll pick him up.
All right.
As he's on his way by, can I toss a detect poison and detect magic around?
Yes, you can.
I don't need to roll on them.
All right. He is indeed under the effect of a poison. And he doesn't appear to be under the influence of any magic, though. So, you guys bust open the med bay doors, waking up the two people inside as they kind of scream and panic a bit.
I tell them in Elvish to calm down. Everything is under control.
As you slide Murloc onto a stretcher. Astrid looks around, runs over to the shelf, and opens it up. As Mara goes, this is the worst possible time. Milady hasn't even had time to prepare her spells for today yet.
Well,
We will just have to... We'll have to make do with that.
I guess that's another question. How many spells do I have prepared?
I would say that seeing as your character just woke up, I would technically have to say none, but I'm calling it okay for the 0 level spells.
Well, it's not none. Because screw you, I mastered spells.
Right, right. Any spells that you've mastered in 0 level spells, we'll say that that's the rule. Unless you're a spontaneous caster, obviously.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Astrid, I'm not good with this stuff, but I'll try to help you however I can.
Go grab 2 cure moderate wound potions from out of the cabinet, if you would please. I'll also need a scalpel and some sutures.
He does so to the
And
best
some
of his
stitches.
ability.
And oh god, you see Astrid run over to the corner, take off her gauntlets, sterilize her hands, put on gloves. And she goes, as Molly goes, alrighty, we're going to see if anything's left in here. I need everyone to stop crowding at the door, and I need these concubines out of here.
Before anything
Jack-
happens, I am going to warn her that he has been poisoned.
In Elvish, I tell them to leave the room and just follow Jack.
And they quickly comply.
All right, I have them go somewhere nice. I don't know, shoot, outside on the deck, I guess. Nah, I have them go. They can go in the forge. The forge is nice. Ladies love forges.
I wasn't there when Ultras was talking. Damn it.
Alrighty, Cardav, you need to roll me a perception check.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's 15. Okay.
Alright,
No. I was looking at my stat. I haven't rolled it.
okay.
There we go. That is a pretty good roll.
You do find Ultras is not in her room, by the way.
34.
Alright, 34. Your perception check manages to let you find a smashed vial on the floor.
Can I-
And you are definitely seeing signs of a struggle.
Can I use either the poison making or the cooking to tell what that is?
You can tell, you can use cooking making to tell for certain.
Okay.
I mean, the poison making to tell what kind of poison it is for certain. Meanwhile, back in the operating room, Astrid quickly is performing surgery on Murloc, and she pulls off a broken chunk of dagger out of him as you hear Margaret go, "Ooh, god damn, he broke the dagger in him and everything."
Focus.
Yes. The first step, need compress. Stop the bleeding. Ah, damn it, his heart rate is slowing down. What the hell is going on here? This is
I
when
think Urudak has
would
told about the poison.
Yeah, this is when Urudak would go ahead and say.
I was
poison.
trying to inform him he has been poisoned.
And she goes, "Oh, do you know what kind?"
No.
I rolled for the
Okay,
Um,
and
while
Would
ago.
I be able to roll a knowledge check on it?
you might be able to if you have craft poison making.
I do not. Cardav should be here. I have literally
well,
every knowledge, but no
well, that's what
craft.
I was doing, was the whole analyzing the poison.
I couldn't do a knowledge nature, maybe?
No, it's got to be knowledge poison.
Like, the first thing...
Were that an actual knowledge, I would have it. But anyway.
What did Cardiff
I
get with
know.
the 28?
With the 28, you know that someone has went way the hell out to do this. He has been stabbed with a poison known as King Sleep.
Ooh. Okay, Kara's gonna rush to the medic room. There's poison. Something King Sleep. Someone's really gone out of the way to do this.
King Sleep is a very expensive potion. One vial of it costs 5,000 gold. What your knowledge check also would tell you is that it is a particular kind of poison that drains the strength and life out of the person. It essentially it attacks their cardiac and pulmonary system. So he's going to slowly not be able to breathe and pump blood to his body.
All right. I'm not sure Cardiff would know all the medical stuff, but he'll just be like, it'll slow his blood. He won't get the blood he needs in his system and all that
Okay,
sort
okay.
of stuff.
Damn it, I'm all out of antidotes. I've been using them on those goddamn concubines.
Didn't we have like 10?
Yes, like I said, we've been using them on those fucking concubines to get them cured of their damn illnesses. Does anyone have an antidote on them?
I tried to go through my things, but noticed that I am too out of my antidotes that I had used the last one in the underdog.
Apparently, I do have some in my inventory. How about that?
All right, you should hand it over very quickly. You probably don't have it on your person right now, given how you're currently dressed, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be assumed that the sword scabbard's on a belt, which would have like a pouch that might have something in it. But yeah, he'll go running back to his room. So Car's like, oh, I've got one. Be right back. Actually, you might have them one in the alchemy lab just in case he poisons himself.
Would all of this running around wake up Belcar?
yes. Not only that, Kaladin's been knocking on all the room doors, letting them know that something is going on.
Okay, I run out with both of my knives drawn.
As does Donna walk out with the runs out with the axe drawn. All right, and meanwhile, as you guys are walking up the stairs, you see Cardav, dressed only in his skivvies and wielding a sword, run past you.
Someone's been stabbed, or Murloc's been stabbed, he's been poisoned, gotta get antidote, be right back.
Okay.
I go back to my room.
Business as usual on this ship.
And check my knives for blood stains. Was I sleep stabbing again?
Luckily, it was not you. Alright, I was just telling UA. Just telling UA about something he got earlier. So, Kaladin's informed everyone of what's going on, and almost everyone is gathering around the med bay at this point. As Morgan is shouting, "God damn it! Can you people stop crowding around the med bay door?"
Do as
And
she
do.
said.
I peek outside my forge door. I tell everybody, come inside my forge.
And do, Belcar says from his room.
Round up all the crew.
I gotta be right back real quick. Cardiv's doing that thing with the getting the antidote, bringing it back, all that.
Alright, so Cardiff runs in with the antidote as Astrid, quickly pulling out a syringe, gives Murloc a quick injection, and now he has to make the fortitude save. And he passes.
I'm about to say,
As Murloc's eyes and his little bit of spasming that he's has begin to regain a bit of color, but not much. As Astrid quickly takes his vials, she goes, "Okay, good. His heart is beating regularly again. At least I hope so.
thank you.
Not too familiar with Sahagwin anatomy, but I think he's recovering."
Well, a little dwarf will be happy about that. Anyway, I quickly make my way outside and tell Jack to quickly round up the crew.
Gotcha. We want to
Every
bring
one of
on.
them. Jack,
We
All of them.
almost murder
Everyone.
mystery now.
everyone,
Okay. Even Shade?
everyone.
All right. I go to the barracks and tell them, okay, wake up.
All of them kind of groan and mumble. Ugh, what time is it? What the hell is the
It
matter
does
with
not
you?
matter what time it is. I need everybody to get up on the top deck this instant.
You hear. Do we really have to get up right now? Can it wait like 30 minutes?
No, it cannot. I need
Is
you to
this
move it.
your orders or the captain's orders?
This is the captain's orders.
They kind of pause for a moment. Oh, this is serious.
This is really serious.
Implications.
As they all just kind of get up, get dressed as quickly as they can, and run to the top deck of the ship.
And I go in this room, and I go get Isis and lightly tap on the door.
All right. You lightly tap on the door as Isis, already fully clothed, opens the door. Yes.
Get on the
Oh.
top. Hey, Isis. Something serious has happened. Marlock got stabbed and poisoned, and I need you to get on the top deck. Captain wants everybody on the top deck.
She just kind of pushes you aside for a bit and runs up the stair. Runs up as fast as she can.
I lightly knock on Belcar's door.
Wasn't me.
He said,
He said it wasn't him.
"You still got to go on the top deck."
God damn it! I knew you were gonna think it was me. It wasn't me. I don't stab everyone.
I don't believe it's you, but the captain's order says everyone get on the top deck.
God damn it. Okay, I get out of my room and go to the bed,
Okay, I look at Ultra's room and lightly knock on it.
mumbling racist underneath my breath.
All right. When you knock on Ultras's room door, there is no response.
That's strange. All right, I look at Murlock's door. Is there anything with Murlock's door?
No, there's nothing the matter with Murlock's door.
What about Ultra's door? Is there anything strange with it?
It's well, there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's not even locked.
That's true. All right, I go downstairs all the way to the bottom of the ship.
When you go downstairs to the bottom of the ship, you see Ultras is lightly relaxing on top of box, and she's playing with Umbra at the moment. They're tossing a ball back and forth.
I'm back.
Ultras.
Did it work?
Yes, it worked.
Oh, good.
Ultras,
Hmm?
I need you to get on the top of the deck. The top deck. It's an emergency, and the captain's orders.
I'll be on my way in a bit.
Now would be preferable.
All right. She says she, taking her time, walks up the stairs.
And I go grab Rex, because why the fuck not?
It was
Everybody.
Rex, not me, man.
All right, I'll move Rex up there for you. Boom.
All right.
All right. So, let's move the other people up onto the top deck of the ship, including these two. Cardos probably has to run downstairs and get dressed unless he's still in the med bay.
Belcar's still in his room.
Well, I was okay. Why are we up on the top deck?
Captain is calling for.
You're all
everyone.
racist, that's why.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna go up, but he's still in his underwear.
Everyone sees this is like, what the? All right, so everyone is on the top deck of the ship, including Shade,
Yes.
except for Astrid Mogget and Murloc, who is still being treated.
What kind of bunch am I seeing in front of me here? Sort yourself in proper lines, now!
Get in order right now.
Let's see,
Hi, Kaladin.
Kaladin is just like... Kaladin looks a bit frightened, as does Lyra looks more so.
Did my yelling scare him?
Not just you're yelling. The captain is pissed.
Somebody gonna die.
If it's a good day.
If it's a bad day, you get tossed off the ship on my dread guard.
Alright, so they all get up in proper line. Let me move Belcar up to the top deck of the ship so he doesn't get in trouble.
I'll move myself 1 second.
Oh, I already got you.
Okay.
Jack.
Yes, I'm getting in line. Yes.
Where am I supposed to stand? No, that's right. That's exactly right. Always to the right of the commanding officer is... Anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
you want me to stand to the right of you?
No. That's absolutely correct where you are. Like, the officer of the troops is supposed to be one extra row, and then to the right of the commanding officer looking at them. So you're exactly at the right spot.
Okay. That was not on purpose.
Well, it was a
Alrighty.
lucky coincidence. Anyway, without any introduction, Enoch will just start walking through the lines and taking close inspection of how people are looking. Anything suspicious whatsoever. First.
Cardiff's not wearing pants.
Should I roll for something? Or-
Perception.
Yes. Very well.
I want to look too, since I'm peering down the line to make sure no one's doing nothing funny.
Oh, that's not too bad.
A 19's
Um,
okay, I suppose. Two
I was gonna say-
19s!
You see nothing really unusual or out of place here. Everyone looks to be in proper order, save for a lack of certain clothing or clothing put on hastily on people. Everyone looks like they are just as they should be.
Okay, we had a rather problematic incident earlier today. Have any members of the crew in the last few hours? Obviously, I know most of you were sleeping, but have you noticed anything suspicious? Have you heard anything? Have you seen anything? Maybe people leaving their beds or rooms for no apparent reason.
Callan was running around and knocking on doors.
Well, before that.
Ultras shakes her head no. She's like, no, I've been down in the cargo bay for quite some time today. I haven't seen anything at all. Shade kind of goes, I've just been manning the deck helm, so I haven't seen anything.
Mm-hmm.
I,
else?
I had just woken up.
So, Ultras, you've spent the entire night in the cargo bay?
That's just
Not the
Motorola
entire-
season of lying.
Not on the entire night. I woke up at around 3 a.m. this morning. Got a bit bored, stayed on watch for a bit, then decided that I'd rather be spending my time down in the cargo bay, hanging around with the animals.
What about the crew that is in the crew quarters? Has anyone left the quarters at any strange times?
They all shake their heads no.
I quickly comm ring to Astrid and ask how Murloc is doing, whether he's conscious.
You get a comm ring back as he goes, he's not conscious yet, but he seems to be recovering. I should note a few abnormalities I'm noticing right now.
Mm-hmm.
The bit of dagger that we removed could only have been wielded by someone of at least human size.
Aha!
It's human strength.
Well, that easily rules us out. Sweet.
It is balanced as such. It is also made out of what is that material that the drow use?
The crystal?
Yes.
You mean... Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks. Anything else?
No, that's all I noticed from a first look at this. I can't tell you any more. If it's concerning the poison, you'd probably have better luck asking Ultras or Cardav about it. They know more about poisons than I do.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Cardiff, come here.
Aye. He'll go over here in his underwear.
What kind of stifles a giggle?
I look at them sternly.
They perk right back up and go,
Did I notice anything with my sense motive on anything they said?
nope.
Okay.
Have you had any signs of people taking unauthorized access to the alchemist lab or anything like that under your watch?
Not that I've noticed, Captain, and I obviously had things put on the kitchen door to prevent anyone from, coming into the kitchen. But those were broken through like a pro. Someone experienced did this. Like a trained, hired assassin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like the poison used was very expensive, very rare, and obviously very effective. But and then
On a side note, would you like to roll me a knowledge local
Is it for Cardiff or
Who?
Enoch?
for Cardaff?
Okay.
sure thing.
I'll let it slide this time. It is a poison very common in Thohiran though.
Okay. Though, while it's not that common where we just came from, it's fairly common in Thohiran. So I'm doubting we had a stowaway unless they stayed there the whole time.
Jack, just to be sure, go into the cargo bay and check every bit of cargo that we have.
I bow and I go and get to my dread guard.
Belkar kind of walks up to the cabin. So, what's the word exactly?
We had an attempted murder aboard the ship.
Right, I'm aware of that.
Okay.
At the mention of attempted murder, the other crew members who hadn't heard anything of this yet begin mumbling and talking. As one of them being a bit more brave, I'm going to go with Jin, who goes, Captain, which one of the crew members was it?
Does it matter?
It's like they can't do process of elimination.
Well, neither Astrid nor the Fishman are here.
No shit.
What would Astrid be doing after an attempted assassination? I wonder.
Okay.
See, can my dread guard fit down the stairs?
No.
Never mind, I'm going down myself down to check the back stuff myself.
As quickly realizing, he goes, it was the Fishman.
We have a genius in waiting here.
All right.
Anyway.
Jack, roll me perception check.
Okay.
Thoroughly searching through all the cargo, you don't manage to find anything out of place, and even looking inside all of the boxes and such, you don't find any stowaways or any indication that someone had been living down here, living permanently down here.
Okay. I'll commentate the captain. Ain't no signs of anybody trying to live down here or been sneaking down here or doing anything funny down here. Everything's same as usual.
Okay, we have some information, but for now, every member of the crew that joined us in Thohiran, or recently in general, will unfortunately, for now, have to hand over all their weaponry, and will probably have to, expect a search of their belongings.
When you say this, everybody who's in the lower crew kind of goes, no, come on.
Belkar
We didn't
rings
do
the
anything.
captain. What do we know?
Well, we know a crystal dagger was used and poison.
Sounds to me like someone's trying to frame
That's
Stevie
my
Nicks.
ideas. That's my idea as well, but you never know.
If you recall, I did overhear a conversation among the
Yes.
crew about some. Okay, just making sure.
Yes, I know. Anyway, this problem will be resolved soon, but for now you need to cooperate.
They all just kind of moan and groan. It's too early in the morning for this, Captain.
Do you want to be the next one getting stabbed?
Belcar pulls out his knives.
No, sir.
Hand over your
And
weapons
that's why
before.
we have to find the culprit now.
Norbert quickly takes his sack off his back and throws it forward as he goes, "That's all Norbert has. Yes, yes. Take
Permission.
whatever you need from inside. Norbert has nothing on there. Just please don't eat Norbert's cheese. Yes, yes."
Permission to go get pants, Captain.
It sounds like something out of a movie. That sounds like a direct line from a movie, I swear.
Okay, yes.
Denied.
And I was quite just getting used to it.
Can't hide a dagger if you don't have pants.
Alright.
And I step forward to grab everybody who needs to hand over their weapons and get them. And have it make sure I get them.
All right. So, among most of the weapons that they hand forward, nothing out of the usual: swords, axes, daggers, shields. Most even gave your armor in their backpacks and hand their sacks over to you them. There's still the matter of searching their actual room, though. So,
Captain, do you want? I come in the captain. Do you want someone to search them on themselves? Maybe they didn't give everything.
Go ahead, Jack.
All right. I need everyone to step forward. All the male. Hold on. I come in the captain. We let a female check the females.
Go ahead, yeah. Pick
All right,
someone.
okay, I pick Donna. Donna, I need you to check the females, please.
Donna nods her head. She's like, "All right."
I check the males. I check the males and check their bodies to make sure everything's all right. Make sure they see they're not hiding anything. And I check them thoroughly.
I also come ring Jack and tell him to, while you're at it. No, actually, Donna, my bad, to check Ultris's room. Oh, well, no, wait. No, actually, do say, tell it to Jack, my bad.
To check.
Ultris's room.
I come ring.
When you say that, Ultra goes, "Excuse me."
No, I com ring Jack.
Okay.
Yeah. I come ringing back saying, okay. And any kind of role I need to do to search their bodies?
Just perception, really.
Alrighty then.
You sound a little too excited about that.
All right.
I
So,
feel like I'm in a mission.
Donna doesn't find anything in her search, and you don't find anything in yours either. They all appear to be clean.
I come ring the captain. They're clean.
Okay, then search Ultris's room next.
I will. And I'll be right back. Right quick. I gotta handle some business.
Right quick, I'm gonna handle some business.
Oh boy.
So
Let's just call a 5-minute break now, because that's how long he's going to be gone.
I resent that.
But it's not true.
But it's true.
Well, what I have to do, it might take that long, yes.
Right. If that's the case, 5-minute break. Everyone go drink some water, go grab a snack, go use the bathroom if you have to. Now,
I resent
That
you
might be what
telling
I'm
me-
doing. That might be what I'm doing, anyway.
I'm
Well,
going
is it or isn't it?
It
Now
is.
I'm just confused.
I'm using the bathroom, but I still want to say it.
Okay, what did I miss?
Well, I round up the crew, I instilled some discipline, we ask questions, and we search people and rooms, and yeah, that's still in progress.
We deduced that you were the villain.
Yes.
Okay, BRB, Seppuku. I mean,
No, in
comedians
fact, no, actually it was Lyra. Lyra couldn't stand the fish smell anymore, so...
committing Sudoku. Whee! Oh man, I can't jump off the ship. What the hell? What is this, an iron wall or something?
You are an iron wall.
Tetsuno Kabe. Was it Kotetsu? One of those.
Show me your honor.
So any suspects?
What?
Any suspects?
Out of character or in character?
Out of character.
Well, Ultras Nyx is a possibility, but we strongly suspect someone is trying to frame her. Probably one of the dwarves. But yeah, we'll see.
Everybody from Thohirin.
Right. I mean, we could
see.
narrow it down realistically. Everybody that came from Thohirin is a suspect, really.
So that's
Most
the
of the
dwar-
current crew, in fact.
most of the current crew, yeah.
Okay, I remember Feshra, Jinnu, and I think Uim, because they're twins, were before that. They were from
The thing
Orcs.
is, as Belcar correctly reminded us all, but yeah, there were a very specific set of dwarves that complained about having a drow on the ship.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm talking about the ones who weren't for Thohirin but are part of the current crew because they
Oh.
were from Orcs, which
Oh,
was
right.
Feshra,
right.
Kishawa, and the twins.
Right.
And Norbert, I think. Yeah, Norbert was before that, even. And how come Harakar isn't being searched? He's still in line with the rest of the crew.
He got
Okay.
searched. I think CA just forgot to. Yeah.
There we go.
That's my bad.
I'm back.
And like, this nigga ain't one of us. This nigga be posing. This
Alright.
nigga get a bet in line.
Alrighty. So, once again, the search turns up nothing. So next is searching Ultras's room.
Alright, I call in the captain. It's okay if I bring Belcar with me. I mean, wrong person. It's okay if I bring Cardav with me.
It's okay.
Okay. I come in Cardav. Cardav, meet me by Ultras's room.
Alright.
Alright, so while everyone is still on top deck, standing in ordered line, you guys go ahead and go into Ultras's room. Her room is a bit darker than the other rooms, and is set up in a kind of weird way. She has some sort of weird crystal thing on her countertop, for one thing. Yes, but stepping inside and searching her room, you guys do find four of the Chrysium daggers inside of her chest, and a very large cache of poisons.
Are any of the poisons the same color or thickness as the other one? Like, without doing too in-depth an examination, just by look alone, do any of them look...
There is one that does have the exact same appearance as the one that... It looks to even be in the same vial as the one that found broken inside of the kitchen.
Alright, but, the vials, are they on, like, a desk in a drawer, or...
They are inside of a chest in her room.
Does the chest look picked, or anything like that?
That is a very good question. Roll me a perception check.
Alright. I'll take 23.
You are unable to tell whether or not it was picked or not.
Can I try?
But there was a lock on it, though. And you can tell the lock was put aside.
Well, that's... I doubt... Well, I doubt a drow would make that mistake. Especially when she was one of the ones already awake.
It seems a little too convenient, don't you think? It seems it seems like it's a little too set up to make it seem like it's her.
I don't think it was her.
Nah,
I don't feel good searching a room, really.
I know, but we got to do this. We got to find out who did this, and I'll chop that fucking head off.
I'll help you.
Good.
I think Carter should get honors, really.
All right. But he was everybody's bro.
And nobody suspects that it was the
Were
gnome
you in
using
your
an enlarged
underwear
person
during the
spell.
inspection? No, Cardav was.
All right. I never get to chop anybody's head off.
For me, it's just walking too now, really.
All right, and I checked. I tried to do a perception check to see if I noticed anything strange in her room, anything that seems odd, like something that odd, odd.
Nothing seems to be really odd or really out of place, other than the fact that as you noticed, the chest wasn't locked.
Where were the daggers? On it.
They were inside the
Oh.
same chest. She keeps dangerous things locked away. Obviously.
Does it look okay? Are the daggers like organized?
Yes, they are.
Does it look like a dagger is missing?
As a matter of fact, a perception check would tell you yes or no.
Well, he rolled one. Did he? Well, he was rolling for the lock.
Yes.
All right, I'll roll one. I don't know shit.
Cardav immediately recognizes that there is a small indentation in side the chest where there would have been another dagger.
Well, it's her dagger, but again, I doubt that she just leave them there or do something so obvious.
Yeah, it looks like what we might have to do is do a round of interrogations and have Asher do a zone of truth in a certain area where ask everybody a question.
Aye.
Ultras, is a lot more professional than this, don't you think?
Yes, and she has no reason to go after the fish man.
Which gives
That
her the
plan-
perfect reason to pull this off.
I like how Noah's just
The
like,
best motive is no motive.
all right, so you guys return up to the top deck of the ship with your findings
And pants.
and pants.
Nobody
Yes,
wants the pants.
That's why I got the report.
Cardiff,
back.
I'm very certain Moloch would be disappointed if he were with us right now.
I'm just trying to do everything I can to help. I'll go see how he's doing.
But I'm sure you can run out around just in pants in the future. Moloch will be happy.
I'll ask him about that when he wakes up then. And he goes to the med bay.
This is too much drama
Alright.
for early in the morning.
Right.
All right. So Murloc is still sitting on the med bay, but he appears to be mumbling something. As Astrid looks at you and Margaret responds back with,
What do your
call
cat
that.
ears tell you?
nothing yet, unfortunately. He keeps on mumbling something, but it's too garbled. I don't know what language it is. I can't identify it.
Well, let me have it here.
Do you speak Aquan?
Yes.
He appears...
It didn't sound like you believed him for a second.
No, I believed him. I know he would be the person to take it.
I did, actually. Like, I did.
Definitely not the gnome with 15 languages or anything.
This ain't your bro. Your bro's the engine. When it starts getting poisoned and assassinated, then you can talk to it when it's mumbling in its poisoned sleep. Okay?
Is there an
Alright,
engine language? Can I take this?
It's called machine
Can,
spirits.
can I be the
Yeah,
engine
it's called
whisperer?
Mechanicus.
Morse code this whole time.
I think it's technically called binary chatter, but
Yeah.
Ha! Alrighty. He appears
Oh,
to, he appears to
110.
be. He keeps on saying something about a man with a. He's saying something about a man with some kind of scythe.
Good.
What?
I feel like I should check the library for Sahagwan Afterlife now. He's talking about a man with a scythe, but I can't tell if that's his assailant or if he's just hallucinating.
Astrid goes in, and now she's going to make a second hue check.
Don't fear the
As she
reaper.
As she goes, hold on a minute.
Don't
got
tell me he's
marks.
poisoned and cursed, because that would just be inconvenient.
No. Look at his neck. He's got chain marks around his neck. I didn't notice them earlier at all. It's very light. Maybe they tried to strangle him first or something. Ask him to talk more about the Scythe Man.
Malak, I don't know if you can hear me, but keep talking.
Keep mumbling incoherently.
Pretty much a lot of what he's going on about. It's a lot more mumbling for about 5 more minutes before he goes over and he says, "Cardaff, is that you?"
Hey, Murloc, it's me. You're gonna be all right, I think. What are you talking about with this Scythe Man person? Yeah.
Murloc, want you to have something. He
No, don't.
reaches into his back and hands you a key. He's like, at the bottom of Murloc's tank, he has chests with all his money. If Murloc don't make it, it's all yours.
Well, thanks, Murloc. I'll hold on to your key for you, because someone's obviously got it out for you, but you're gonna get your money back, because you're gonna make it. Alright?
Murloc, pretty sure. The sea's calling back from Murloc. Murloc's think he going back home soon.
Well, the sea's gonna have to leave a message, alright?
Man, with Scythe. Chain, no. It was Scythe and Chain. Murloc, don't. Murloc passes back out.
It's really hard keeping a smiling face throughout that. How do you... Well, okay, you've got a helmet, never mind.
Margaret kind of laughs and goes, well, that actually is her secret.
She's always smiling.
Something got these scars.
Something. I'm always angry.
Yes, both two references in
Wait.
one go.
Wait. I can knock him back out. I can maybe smelling salts.
You
I can knock him
realize
in.
you just said I can knock him back out.
You really want to force him back awake?
Yeah, you don't want to
I
do
don't
that.
know.
You don't want to do that.
No? Okay. But
Generally a
it's a
bad
thing I
thing.
can do.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, CA, but that's a pretty bad thing to do.
Yes, it is a very bad thing to do.
Yeah.
All right. Astrid goes, shakes her head as Margaret talks and goes, he's back out again. Well, we'll do what we can more for him here, and if anything changes, you'll be the first person to know. For now, I'm pretty sure the captain needs you back up on the top deck.
I will
Did this and all.
expect me in here a lot. And Cardiff leaves.
All right. So, you head back up, and at which point, what has the captain been saying at this point?
Well, fighting to stay awake at the moment, actually. He... Oh, did we already in character say to sort out the ones that we got info here in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At which point, the groups that step apart. Those two are technically the only two you got though here, and aside from Ultras, we stepped
Right.
over there with them.
Oh, we got Elise before that? Huh.
Mhm.
Don't remember.
Do the dwarves react to this in any form or fashion?
They don't know what's going on at all.
Mm-hmm.
So they're still drunk and or hungover.
A dwarf is constantly always drunk. Even when they're not drinking, they're drunk.
That's in fact what the beards are for. In fact, they basically soak their beards in beer so they can constantly suckle on it. It's very pragmatic. It's dwarven genius, basically.
Smells like Dwarf
Sounds
Fortress.
disgusting as hell.
That's the most hilarious explanation for it I've ever heard.
It has to be the non-scraggly kind of beard hair, like really. It has to be like Sun Tzu tier or something, Guan Yu, not fucking scraggly ass beards like you're sucking pubes.
Thank you, Zai, for that wonderful image.
There are
Now
no
let's get
words
back
for
to
this.
Now let's get back to this.
Yeah.
Ultras looks quite distraught at this entire thing and seems more than a bit upset.
Is there a problem, Ultras?
No, not really. I just feel that I'm being singled out here.
Well, you're literally not. There are 2 other people with you here.
Mm-hmm. We're kind of curious why us 3 are being singled out. You know.
There are reasons, but don't worry about it now. So, just explain to me, in as much detail as you're able, what you've been doing from, well, let's say last evening to now.
Oh, bloody hell. We getting blamed for this.
Answer the question.
Shit. Listen, I got drunk, I went to sleep, that's it. That's what Reincarnation says. If you need confirmation of that, you can ask Juno, you can ask Ulim, you can ask Threshra, you can ask Elise. I got drunk, I passed out, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Did he
What
end
about
up
you?
in the tank?
That's important.
Otherwise, I don't believe his story.
He just didn't get drunk enough.
I don't believe that of a dwarf.
I don't think the ship has enough booze on hand to get them drunk enough.
Implying the dwarfs haven't already started their moonshining somewhere.
Real quick in character interruption. Carla's gonna calm ring Enoch. Captain, while they're all up here, it might be a good time for me to check the crew area that they were sleeping in, see if they hit anything.
Jack already did that.
Did he? This one here.
In fact, he did, and he didn't
Oh.
find anything.
I did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If Izzy doesn't even
But if
remember it.
you're so worried, go ahead and do your own check.
I could have sworn I just checked Ultra's room and that's it.
No,
Alright,
you definitely checked. I remember you checking the common area.
Yeah, but go. Feel free to check it again.
I'll check it
a
again.
pair of eyes couldn't hurt. And yeah,
You
We'll
stay
go.
with me here, Jack. That's for Cardiff.
Aye, sir.
there we go.
All right.
Belkar once again calm rings the captain. Anything you need me to do? This is kind of my thing, I would think.
Well,
Holy
I could
shit.
I could not possibly have done better.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So searching around quite frantically, not leaving a nook or cranny unsearched, you managed to in the wall find a hollow point.
Oh boy. Let me guess, there's a dagger hilt inside.
You cannot, however, get it open.
Ooh. I have a crowbar.
How very appropriate.
Be
Alrighty.
Gordon Freeman now.
You need to make a strength check.
I'm going to wander down and see what he's doing.
19 on the strength check.
Well,
Okay. You see him trying to pry open a part of the ship that looks just like a regular part of the ship to you.
detect secret doors.
A secret door reveals itself.
Knock.
And the door's open.
Carter sort of falls back with the crowbar. Oh, Uradok. Hi.
Hi. Need a
Someone
hand?
Thanks. Yeah, someone hid something here.
I can see that.
Alright. So, inside this room, Well, inside this small little compartment, you find a small folded note. It is encrypted. A black kind of leather outfit, fitted for the size of a medium-sized creature, and a broken dagger hilt,
Encrypted, you
but
say?
no weapon.
So, how high of a language test do I need to make on this encryption?
It's DC 30.
Oh, joy.
But that's doable for Udadak.
It's
know.
very doable. It's at a, what is it? It's at a plus 17. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Gotta let that fly.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
Kind of like assist.
Wait, do you have do
Linguistics.
you have language?
He's got linguistics.
You have linguistics? Is it trained?
Nine linguistics.
Well, here's the thing. You have to roll a 30 in order to give him the +2 on it.
Oh. Well, I can't get that, so never mind then.
So,
I quit.
despite everything, cannot decipher this.
God damn it. I'm just gonna go back to
I
cooking
have
my
a lot of
sausages.
linguistics. I could wait. Do I have a lot of linguistics? Let me check.
Oh my god, one motherfucking point.
I know, I just saw that. I was
Nope.
like, holy crap.
No, I'm so salty.
Should have put one more point in, man.
I've put in every point I'm allowed to put until my next level.
Should have leveled up faster, man.
Dying kind of hinders that.
What's that for?
I just wanted to see what would happen if I rolled it, that's all.
Quit spiting him.
Why the hell does Jack have such a... Unless he's just replicating Udadak's
Replicating,
roll.
he's replicating.
Okay.
The only thing I have that's close to that high is my freaking sense motive.
Alrighty, so
And there's nothing I have that can enhance that.
So once again, nope. So you found the broken dagger, you found the outfit, and you found the note.
I mean, technically, Udadak, if linguistics falls under intelligence, if you up your int, you could.
Too bad, it's too late. He
And you
could have
can't
done,
try,
he could have done it before, but he didn't.
can you try again later?
Tomorrow he can, and with the help of some books for translating.
He's gonna get a
Well,
consolation prize. Come on.
Carded's going to
I
gonna-
mean, you could just take a 20 on it. Like, how long does that take? A week?
Yep, that's pretty accurate.
Whereas I could roll it tomorrow and actually get it.
Well, again,
also
that's
roll-
luck dependent.
I mean, 13 is still requires to you to roll better than average. Is the thing.
All right, so you guys are going. I'm assuming you guys are going to take up what you found and bring it up to
I have a couple ideas.
All right.
The first one, this one's a little spiteful. It would be lacing the entire compartment that was just opened with something deadly. Other idea would be just lacing all the food with the truth serum he made the other day.
Or you could just put some sort of alarm for whenever it's opened next. It creates like a loud noise.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
But to be fair, this guy was a pro and this was a sleep trap. But hey, it's worth a try.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a physical thing. It could be a magical thing because magic.
Gnome could cast knock inside that hole, and anybody who tries to open that hole is gonna get knocked the fuck out.
I don't think
No,
that's how
that's-
knock works.
Yeah, knock opens doors.
I mean, not knock. That siren thing hitting.
Oh,
Symbol of
so
striking.
yeah.
Not prepared.
Udadak, is there anything you could do to maybe booby trap this compartment?
Not
At
until
all.
I have time to prepare some spells for the day. I could take an hour or two and prepare some, but it would take an hour or two.
Mm.
All right. While those guys are doing that on the in the crew quarters, top deck of the ship. This is Rat. As Rat goes, I was in the same boat as Raykar. I got drunk, passed out. You can ask any of them exactly what happened. I may have gotten into a bit of a fist fight before I went to bed too, but that's about it.
Wait. A fist
Fist
fight
fight
with
with.
This I don't remember who. Someone pushed me. I was drunk. I swung.
Hold on a minute. Sense motive.
That is a pass, and he is telling the truth.
I come ring the captain. He done the truth.
Talk with the other crew members if they can confirm these stories.
All right. I go talk to the other ones.
All right. And they do indeed confirm what has happened, and Jinu even raises up his shirt and shows you where Rat punched him in the stomach.
Damn. That looks like that hurts.
Quite a bit.
What did you do to piss him off?
Well, I pulled his beard.
Why the fuck
He
did you
deserved
do
it.
that?
I thought it didn't look okay. I was a bit intoxicated at the time. I thought, it looked a bit fake, so I pulled it to see if it was real.
Y'all niggas. Okay. Oh God.
Blackest samurai.
That didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I swear, you drink too much. Don't pull
We
a
don't
door.
drink enough.
You drunk too much. This much, you pulled up Thor's beard. I hate to see what you do when you get fully drunk. But anyway, all right. Anyone else notice anything strange? Anything at the slightest? Anyone acting funny? Anyone keep it to themselves?
They all shake their heads no.
Some sense motive.
They all appear to be telling the truth.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead.
I'll go to the cabin and let him know what I found out.
I come ring to Balkar and ask him, do you remember which one of the dwarfs was the most resentful of Ultra's presence?
Out of character, I do not remember, but
Rat.
Balcar probably
It
would.
was Rat.
I was Rat. Okay, so I respond
I got-
Rat.
I got another idea.
All right, go ahead.
The compartment's big enough for a medium suit of armor, right?
Oh no, it's not a suit of armor. It's more like a
Oh.
it's more like a leather suit of clothing.
I was wondering if Cardev would fit in it.
Oh, God.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Nope,
Yeah.
it is big enough to where a Belcar could fit in it.
That sounds
You
like
could
fun.
we could reduce card of a size if you wanted to.
They could both fit. No.
Like the first question
Hang out in
is,
there for a little while. Like, hey man, how's it going? We don't hang out a lot.
As for the question, I cannot answer yes or no to this question.
then that's a load of bullshit, sir.
I know, but I can't give it away by answering yes or no to that question.
Well, there's only two ways that this can end. It's one or the other.
It's either
think I missed something here.
It's either the most experienced assassin in the business who knows how to disable every single kind of trap.
Which I would have seen, by the way.
I'm aware.
Okay,
Or it could be somebody on board the crew.
that answers that question for me then. Anyhow, looking at the armor that we pulled out, can we tell what the cut of it is?
No, though it does seem it does have a name engraved in it.
Well, shit.
We showed Donna the tailor.
I'm going to read the name.
That too.
It says Black Raven on it.
Knowledge check of some type?
Knowledge local only if you're Izzy.
Well, balls.
Is he doing it now? Local. Oh snap!
Can I not do some kind of knowledge?
This guy. Izzy, you fell short by 3.
Ah,
Suck my dick, nigga.
All right, you can bring the suit. You can bring the suit to Donna, and she might be able to identify where the fabric was made, though.
Well, I'm not the one that has it.
Donna also could, and once she knows the name, might be able to roll a knowledge check on it as well.
Kardev's gonna calm ring Belkar. Hey,
Oh,
Belkar.
Belkar can roll a knowledge look on it too because he was from Jaegerden.
Oh,
Couldn't he
Forgot about
also
that.
roll like knowledge bounty hunter of some type?
Yes, he could.
so Kardev's calm ring Belkar. Hey, Belkar. There's something I want you to come down here and see.
All right, I'll roll on down there.
It might end up with you killing someone, so there's that.
Sounds like fun.
Aye.
The best revenge. You stabbed my friend, now you die!
Uradak, Belkar will be coming down here. Let's show him the armor and show him the compartment.
Wonderful.
Alrighty, so Belkar makes his way down the stairs into the crewmate's room as well, and you show him the name, and he reads the name Black Raven and roll me knowledge local.
Okay.
Get better than me, bro.
D20 plus my knowledge local is 7.
You can use Bounty Hunter if you want, if I remember right.
He can't roll both though, so that's also a fail. The name completely escapes you. You know you've heard it before, but you do not know where.
Okay, well over the next week I'm just gonna take a 20 on it.
Cool.
I'm just thinking about it.
I doubt it's going to take us a week, but alright.
Well, at the very least though, in a week we will know something versus just rolling all the time. Who knows?
And a knowledge history is useless on this?
Yep.
Damn it.
Alrighty. So I'm assuming you guys are going to go back up with your findings.
Well, with the compartment first. Belkar, do you think there's any way we could alarm this trap or something, or trap it or something, in case whoever looks in there, gets a little surprise?
Well, that's not exactly my specialty.
It's worth a shot.
How long would it take me to prepare spells?
It takes about an hour.
Because I've got literally everything I need. What's that? Alarm spell. What's that? Striking symbol. God
But
damn
this is,
it.
of course, assuming you haven't already prepared your spells for the day yet.
Well, I haven't, because I don't have spells.
Good.
Well, you told me I didn't have any spells, so I don't have any spells.
Alright, so that's something everyone can begin doing if they want to right now, because that's what Astrid's doing in the med room. She's preparing her spells. Particularly, she's preparing Zone of Truth.
I should hope so.
I'll come ring. Never mind.
At which point, you two, I guess, are returning back up. Well, you three are returning back up to the top decks.
Why don't I have read
By the way,
language?
I tell Shade he can return to piloting the ship, but the
Thank
minor
you, Captain.
crew, the minor crew, will stay here for now.
The other members of the crew do kind of look a bit tired and such, and very much look exhausted as if they want to go back to sleep.
I look at them sternly.
They perk up a little bit, but only so much.
Maybe if I get a whip and whip them, they'll wake up.
Oh, it's been so long
Yes.
since I've used that spell.
Alrighty. So, when you asked Ultras what she was doing, she said that she went to bed early the other night, which you guys are aware that she did do, because you guys saw her go into her room, and then she woke up early as well, and then her story goes as she told it.
Mm-hmm. Can anyone confirm this?
Well, I suppose only you can confirm when I went to bed. I suppose the only person who could confirm when I woke up this morning would be Umbra, but I'm assuming you won't be taking his testimony.
Not really, no.
You should do it. You should do it. I would interrogate a parakeet too if I could.
1 darkness for yes, 2 darknesses for no.
Or again, you could just get me to interrogate him.
Do you speak the language?
Which language?
If I remember correctly, it's the same language that Shade speaks.
You have to
I
give me
do
a
seem to
frickin'
recall.
name.
I do seem to recall before our break, we talked about this before, and I seem to recall Ududuk didn't speak it.
Yes.
Whatever.
Oh,
whatever
was
Umber
it?
Spoke.
I know what it is. I've only got friggin' Ignid. I don't have the one he has.
Necrol or something?
Yes, Necrol. Thank you. Oh.
I was going over my necromancy the other day and I saw the language, so yeah.
I went over my.
Yeah, I was just passively, going back through my necromancer studies, and I saw the language again, yeah.
Well, no, I was looking
you have to tell us something important here.
I was looking up a deity for evil campaign. But anyway,
How do I have Celestial and Sylvan, but I don't have the opposites?
Well, clearly you should change that.
Apparently.
Alrighty.
And I've got Orin as well. And Ignid. And
We
everything
get it now. We
but...
get it now.
You Ignid?
Alrighty, so let's get back to this.
Yeah.
As Ultras goes, that's all I can offer you other than my word, assuming you choose to believe me.
Spells prepared.
Well, if you were the assassin, then I would hardly have any reason to believe you. So until we have cleared this up, I have to stay doubtful.
Of course, we could always
Just
just get...
kind of sighs. She goes, you know, Captain, this is just me speaking and not trying to be particularly rude, but if I'd wanted the fishman dead, he would be dead. And I would not be here right now.
Woman's got a
All
point.
these things will be all being considered.
She kind of lets out an exasperated sigh and just sits down on top and sits cross-legged down.
Now.
It's not like I don't like you or something.
I think you mean it's not like I like you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be soon there.
I know, and you're failing so hard.
Not soon enough. Alrighty. So with that, Kardav and Udadok return back upstairs with Belkar the Mighty Rat with them, and they have the broken dagger and they have the outfit and the note.
Can we just keep making people put on the outfit until we find one that fits?
You could, in fact.
Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of arming the alarm?
No.
But they wouldn't go back for it if you got it.
Hey, we've already got the suit. Do we want to find them now, or do we want to wait until they go back to that thing in a week and a half, or a month, or a year?
Alright. Well, I know y'all think about doing alarms, so I was just saying.
We can do that afterwards.
I'd rather put an alarm on the med bay
depending on the result of this.
All right.
Silence. Yeah, go ahead.
So they return back up deck with the evidence with the more evidence than they had before.
So, I know dwarves aren't the same size as people. They may be medium creatures, but they're not the same size. Does this fit a dwarf or a regular person?
Honestly, because of the material it's made out of, it could stretch to fit both.
Goddamn latex.
What do you have there, Udaduk?
Something suspicious? We found this tucked into the wall of the crew quarters. I shall hand him the suit.
You read the name on it as, once again, Black Raven. It is written on it. And once again, you see the broken dagger and the note. Alright, let's see how Donna does on her knowledge local. And she doesn't pass either.
God damn it.
Could I make the linguistics roll, though?
Yes, you can.
Do it.
Actually, I'm literally... You said 30, right?
Yes.
I'm literally unable to do it, my bad.
God damn it.
You want to know what? I think there is somebody on your ship who might be able to make it other than them.
Is it Magic Clock
Astrid.
Cat?
Mogget. Magic
No,
Plot
it's not.
Cat.
It's not Mogget.
Mogget surely knows.
No. You want to know who has levels in linguistic?
Lyra.
Norbert!
Lyra.
It would in fact be. It's 2 people. Do you want to know who they are?
Well,
Is it
I...
Umbra? But he can't tell us what it is because he doesn't speak the same language.
You know, it's close to that, but the answer is it's both Lyra and Astrid.
Oh, oh my god. Astrid has levels in language. Good. Good.
As a matter of fact, she can understand over 15 different languages.
Well, so can I.
Hey, but she failed.
She's a mute. She can't speak any of them.
Whoa, I think you just found Udadok's soulmate. Knows much as him but can't talk.
Oh la la.
I mean, Udadak more or less doesn't talk either, so
Perfect.
Pretty even.
they could just sit there in silent understanding
We both know
with-
stuff.
under the romantic moonlight to a bottle of Acadian wine.
Or we can just speak bad about your behind your backs in languages you don't understand.
Even
Also-
better.
All right, so
Somebody's getting a phone call.
when you bring forward the note, Lyra goes, "Have you read the note?"
Well, I tried, but I can't quite make it out.
Is
You're welcome to give it a
cipher-
shot.
She fails.
Of course she does.
She failed by 2.
Of course she did.
We're getting there.
I'm taking the note and paying a visit to Mogget. Because if there's anybody else on this ship that I expect can speak it, it's Mogget.
All right, so Udadok in frustration grabs the note again and announces he's just going to bring it to Mogget and hurries himself down the stairs.
Damn straight I am.
All right, so when you turn to the room, when you go into the med room, Astrid is currently still treating Murloc, wiping sweat from his forehead and making sure his gills are staying moisturized.
Sorry to interrupt, but one of you two, I hope, can help me with this. We found a note in a hidden compartment inside the crew quarters, and nobody so far has been able to decipher it.
Alrighty then.
Carter's gonna follow as well, just to watch, because he was there for the door too. So he's gonna...
Alright, so you hand it over to Mogget, who looks at it and he goes, "I can't read a goddamn word of this. This isn't even... What language is this?"
I'm fairly certain it's not a language.
He hands it over to Astrid. Finally a pass!
Praise
Thank
base
you.
dice god.
Thank you.
As Mogget, there's a brief pause from Mogget before he goes, "Just sweet Jesus, milady understands it."
Glad someone does.
Who's Jesus?
God damn it!
Just Jack calling from down the hallway.
Everybody on the ship can hear you when you say Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Who's Jesus?
So,
Who's Jesus?
okay,
Jesus?
so
He was my pool boy back home.
milady says it reads as such. Dear Black Raven, it has come to our attention that a pirate by the name of Enoch is garnering quite a bit of fame. We need you to infiltrate his crew and, at your earliest convenience, be done with him. Should you complete your task, a large sum of gold will be waiting for you upon your return. We do not expect you to complete this task quickly. However, we expect similar work as to what you did to the former leader of the Jagerden provinces.
History?
Signed,
Can I roll knowledge history on that?
yes, now you may roll knowledge history.
Thank God. Give me a second. I was standing in my kitchen. Um, let's see here. I almost typed that in Skype.
Oh, there is. There was more to the letter, by the way. It says,
Continue.
yeah, I was gonna go. In addition, should you be able to complete your job successfully,
Ah!
good job. Should you complete your job successfully, we will make sure that you receive recommendations for your application to joining the Zoldyck family. And it's signed anonymous. And your knowledge history kicks in. All right. So, around 7 years ago, there was a major competition for who would become the leader of Jagerden. And pretty much this wasn't just like some small petty thing. This was a huge thing because this was going to determine who was actually going to be the leader of Jagerden and would actually have unified the continent. Would have done a lot, and it would have done a lot of good for the continent, because then perhaps it would have been able to stood against, say, an Orcish invasion or Acadia trying to invade and take over it. But before any of this, competition could get really started, a mysterious assassin, only known by the name of Black Raven, stealthily and quickly disposed of any leader or anyone who tried to take up the position as leader, to the point where people stopped trying to do so. So essentially, you guys are dealing with a very, very famous assassin here.
Mogget, Astrid, do you know anyone by the name of Black Raven?
First I've ever heard the name, and same goes for me, lady.
Glorious.
The name, I've heard the name in whispers in Acadia, especially towards Acadian nobles, and showing some bit of caution not to get your head too fat lest you get it chopped off, but that's about it.
And I still couldn't roll a history on that?
You did roll a history, that's why I told you that information.
No, I meant on the Black Raven.
Well, that's what your knowledge history told you. He's been involved mostly in that major incident.
Yeah, I know. I was still trying to figure out the name.
Nope, you won't be able to get an actual name on him.
Hey, at least figure out the race from.
Nope, race unknown, gender unknown. Nobody knows anything about this guy. If he is a guy.
Gal.
Oh. Yeah, person.
Personification. Plot twist.
Yes.
Know who it is? It's Murloc.
Ha! Ah!
Ultra stabbed him as he tried to get into Enoch's room and kill him in his sleep.
That would be the most hilarious thing ever.
Cardi would be so proud.
We M. Night Shyamalan now, man. Anyway.
Yes.
I got nothing now. I'm out. I'm done.
I did all that I could.
I have run out of shit to do. I've used 3 of my 4 mastered spells, and I am finished.
Well, guys,
Actually, I used 2 of my 4.
what about the rest of you? I'm assuming you're going to go back up and deliver said information that you found back up to the rest of the crew. By the way, it has been 2 hours since you called up the crew.
I'm just going to calm ring it and go down to my room. Time to start preparing spells.
Nah, do so, Udadeck. Take your time.
Alright, and I'm just going to move Cardive back up. Top deck.
Okay. Sorry about that. So, Christian, you will find this amusing.
Go on.
That was a call from Dusty. Do you remember Sebastian Lafaro?
Yes.
He got arrested by the DEA.
Yes! That is the best thing I've ever heard.
Right?
What'd they get him for?
Marijuana distribution.
Fuck yes!
Because that's a thing, right?
Ah,
Oh my god,
that
that's
makes me
really
so
fucking
happy.
funny. So yeah, sorry to kind of take a minute out, but yeah, he was in like the Waco Trip. They have like a big ass mugshot of him.
I assume he was just a jackass.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much.
Okay.
But so like apparently Seth and Zach are like freaking out about it. I just find it really amusing. Anyway,
So do I.
sorry
Okay.
about
No, that's cool. All right. Back to session. Sorry to the rest of you. I apologize.
Obviously, when the GM is happy, the players are happy too. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works.
Alrighty. So, Cardiff comes delivering said information to the captain.
What about Udadak?
Udadak went back to his room to go prepare his spells for the day.
Okay, fair enough. I was like, whoa, like where did he go? He was the one who found all of it. But no, okay, yeah. Cardav goes and does that.
How unfortunate. Udadak is preparing spells at the moment.
Aye.
What do you
Astrid will
suggest?
inform you that she's already prepared her spells for the day as well.
Do you have something that could be useful here?
Well, I made a poison that or he stopped talking in comics. I made a poison the other day that would allow a little more truthfulness, but I think Astrid's probably got that covered.
Okay, I call Astrid up then.
Astrid, you get a response back from Mogget. Do you really want to leave Murloc down here in the med bay unattended?
Well, Cardiff probably wouldn't. No.
Well, someone could watch.
Subtle hint that the captain doesn't care.
It's not quite that extreme, but no, the fishman needs to be saved. But yeah, the jerk-ass facade has to be maintained to a certain degree, anyway.
Fair.
Anyway, moving on.
If you want, I can lock the med bay door so no one else can get in, and we can make our way up.
Is he stable enough at the moment?
Well, we've got his gill stabilizer, we got his breathing device on, and we've already made sure that the necessary preparations, and he's been cured of his poisoning. And the stab wound has been sutured up, and he's been healed properly, so I'd say we are good to go.
Okay. I sent Cardaff downstairs to watch over Murloc just to make sure that his condition doesn't worsen, and then, yeah, Astrid can come up.
Good idea, Captain. I mean, no offense, but the kitchen lock was probably the most complex one on the ship. And they got through that.
Right.
Boop.
So Cardav's gonna sit in a chair, and he's gonna have his hand crossbow with an explosive bolt in it pointed at the door.
Try me, motherfuckers. Okay, Astrid, do your thing.
All right, so Astrid goes, cramp in hand, son of a bitch.
Doesn't sound like Astrid.
You're right, it doesn't. I had a cramp in my hand. I was like, oh, son of a bitch, I forgot how much this hurts. Oh,
In my case, it's usually the left leg. Actually, no, the left foot.
Just hand cramp suddenly makes the mute start talking.
It's a miracle.
all right.
Holy
so
hand cramp.
It's a 20-foot radius, and you guys will have 9 minutes to ask any people to do this stuff.
Tell them to raise their hand if they didn't stab Murloc.
All right, so Astrid gets as close as she can right here between Jack and Donna, and she casts Zone of Truth. Do you want to include Otris, Rat, and Rakar in this?
Yes. If they even fit inside that zone.
They will.
Okay.
They will have to be a bit closer, though.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Aster cast Zone of Truth. So go ahead and begin your questioning. As Mogget
Okay.
nods his head, as you know that's the sign that it's good to go.
Okay. I will ask you very simple questions. Answer yes or no, and nothing else matters. And I start from the left and go right and ask them, have you stabbed Murloc?
Stella answers, no, I did not stab Murloc. I was locked in the med bay.
Then we go on.
Sense motives all around.
I'm doing that right now.
Ah, crap. Well, the zone of truth basically makes them unable to lie.
Oh,
But
they're-
they
if
can roll a save.
if they pass a will save, they negate the effect.
That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, Midnight is next. Have you stabbed Murloc?
I have not stabbed Murloc.
Have you stabbed Murloc? Elisa.
I did not stab Murloc.
Have you stabbed Murloc, Feshra?
I did not stab Murloc. Also pass. All right.
Ulm. Have you stabbed Murloc?
I did not stab Murloc.
People, I said yes or no. That's all I need. Ultras, have you stabbed Murloc?
No.
Rat, have you stabbed Murloc?
No.
Hacker, have you stabbed Murloc?
No.
Such linguistic grace.
Kishawa, have you stabbed Murloc?
No.
Genu, have you stabbed Murloc?
No, sir. As you say this, Reese suddenly reaches inside his jacket, pulling out some sort of chained instrument with a sickle at the end of it, and strikes out at you.
Can I roll initiative to see whether I...
No, this is a surprise attack.
All right.
Reflex save.
Oh, no, this isn't a reflex save. This is, what is your flat-footed AC?
Ooh.
As my token will tell you, 15. Wait, no, flat-footed is 18. I have high dex, my bad.
Yeah, I was
Damn.
gonna say, I was really certain your dexterity was higher than that.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Confused it with my touch AC, my bad.
I need to find my...
I should have known it was him. He has an eye patch.
The only pirate on the crew.
That is
Oh.
pretty hilarious.
Then again,
Well,
Kishawa looks like a pirate too, so there's that. And Jack. And, well, no, Jack's not part of that. I'm mumbling now.
Grr, that's not what I was looking for, and you guys know it.
Question: did I pass all my sense motive rolls?
Yes, you did.
Damn good.
Well, not that it mattered. Nah, it matters now.
Oh boy, this is taking forever to load up. There we go.
I get to cut somebody.
Okay, so first off, you're going to need to make me a fortitude save.
Alrighty. Yeah, here we go.
+2 from Banner.
Alright, you
Right.
pass. However, he did hit you, and he actually gets to make 2 attack rolls, so...
Yeah.
That's... Both are hit and both will be sneak attacks. That is... This is gonna hurt. I'm just letting you know that.
I am prepared.
Okay, so the comma only does 1d4 damage. Okay, so the first hit hits you. The first strike hits you for 26 damage,
Alrighty.
and the second one hits you for 21, for a combined total of 47 damage.
Alrighty. Gonna fix that here. Ready. Done.
After he does that, he. Oh wait, no, that's full attack. So yeah, he can't afford to do anything else. Now it's time for initiatives.
Have I had any time to prepare spells?
You're about halfway through preparing your spells at the moment.
Good enough.
Of course, I roll an 8.
Is there any rule on which ones I have prepared and haven't? Well, you can look at my sheet and go through and eliminate half of them if you really want.
No, I'll let you choose which ones you want to have and which ones you don't.
Cool.
All right, but I just realized I can't find where the initiative is. There's a how do I activate the bar for it again?
Window initiative. If you mean the window for it.
Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I needed.
I'm going to assume I heard that.
Probably not. You're 2 floors down.
He didn't
Actually,
shoot me.
3 floors down. Yeah, he swung a comma at him, which is pretty silent except for maybe the captain screaming, which could only be heard about a floor down at best.
Right.
Well, somebody should probably inform me quickly then.
I don't think you can even realistically make it up before this is resolved one way or the other. Really.
I don't know, I've got haste.
Well.
Also, shame on Murloc. A comma isn't a scythe.
How would he know the difference?
I know. One works much better underwater.
Yes. I suppose that is true.
If they don't kill him too fast, I get to show my men how to really fight.
Ooh.
And I get to beat him. I wanted to beat him up early anyway, so this makes it perfect.
Dude. For now, we have to keep him from escaping.
So I can't kill him?
No, first off you keep him from escaping, then we get the killer.
Okay then, I'll have Rex charge and pounce on him and grapple him.
Well, you'll have to wait till Rex's turn.
Which is my turn.
Right.
But it isn't going to be anytime soon.
Yes.
Just remember, if he does try to jump off the ship, you have side guns on the ship.
It's part of me wish I could brought my Jia Guard up here. Too bad I don't have a watch to be like, Dragguard, come to me. Or, it's morphin time.
Oh my god. Never again, Izzy.
Don't forget to set your guys' initiatives.
I did.
I should probably... Should I roll even though Carter's in the room? Oh yeah, I guess I should. That's terrible. And setting... There we go.
Alright. Let's see. Too bad it wasn't. What is ISIS's initiative bonus? Let's hope it's higher. Nope. The one time Lyra does not do incredibly well on her initiative roll, I might add.
Oh well.
Should I roll initiative now or when I actually get to go?
You should roll it now.
Okay. That ain't not bad.
Them double negations.
Ha ha ha.
That's the joke.
You're not funny.
I know.
All right.
Wait, that means it's bad.
Everyone set their initiative, right?
Yes.
I have.
All right.
So now, how many of the crew are with this guy?
Plenty of people are close to him, actually.
I didn't mean it that way.
Well, depending on what Christian meant by close,
They're within grabbing distance of him.
I don't think that's quite.
Not what I was going for, but okay. Don't worry, Isis goes immediately after someone else. She'll just shoot him in the head once and he will explode. That is how these things are resolved.
Alrighty, so it's Rish's turn, and for the first thing he does is he holds up the ring on his person as he turns invisible.
What a surprise. Where's our chalk when you need it? Actually, I think I bought some chalk.
Alrighty, so he has turned completely he's completely invisible now. Let's see, the next thing he does is activate that. Well, we can only move about. Oh, I think it's this far. Yeah, that's right. All right. So, he turns completely invisible and is gone from where and is pretty much gone.
Not gone yet. Wait till my turn. I have to wait.
All right. Isis's turn. She hasn't prepared her spells for the day yet. As she, pulling on her bow, just goes, "God damn it, I don't know where he is," and fires an arrow blindly in the direction. Let's see how she does in that luck.
And kills Feshra.
She fires where he previously was, thus proving he is not there anymore. Ultras's turn. Ultras, filled with quite the bit of rage. Oh God! She can spew this into an arrow and make it an AOE too. I think she could dispel his magic.
I think he's fucked.
I forgot that she could do that too. I was like, oh, he may be boned. Because she has the actual dispel magic.
I can do that too. I'm just saying. In fact, it's AoE as well. It's bombs.
Target or area.
You're just saying, dispelling bombs. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, Zai.
Not even from a matriarchal society. Who do you think you are?
I need to check my cis privileges, yes.
Okay.
The thing is, although the funny thing is, earlier it was established that Kaladin is basically not a man, so...
Suppose that's true.
So, technically.
Kaladin is a matriarchal society.
So that means I need to roll that. And, oh God, she fires an arrow about midway to the point where she considers a person could reasonably run, as a burst of anti-magic simply radiates from the arrow. Boop. Revealing him again, as he looks and goes, Oh shit!
Dogpile!
As Ultras goes, like bloody hell, you're getting away after framing my ass.
I look towards my man and say, "You know what to do."
Maddie just stands there, not being able, knowing she has no weapons or anything. Yup. Kaladin.
Well, okay, since she did that, hold on. Would a force bomb be better, or would a frost bomb be better? I need to just double check which does what. Just a moment. Force, frost. Force should be reflex or you're tripped. Frost is direct or staggered. Hold on, wait. So, reflex or fort save for him?
I'd go with Fort. Dude's pretty quick.
Alright then, Paladin will now throw a frost bomb in his direction. Well, aimed at him. What is the bonus again? My bombs are at Frost or Raven. And that's against touch AC.
Give me a moment. What is this again?
A frost bomb.
A frost bomb, and this is a.
This
Does
is.
it,
I don't have to prepare it.
I'm
if
trying
that's
to
what you're
remember.
thinking.
Is he allowed? And is he allowed a reflex?
Yes, he's
slash-
allowed a fort save, but if he. Wait. Yeah, he's allowed a fort save. So make the save.
He passes, and he has evasion. He has evasion as well. So.
Wait, did he? Okay, but did he get hit?
Well, evasion only works on reflex saves.
No, this is the thing. Did he get hit?
Yes, right. It's successful reflex save, and yes, it does hit him, but it's going. He passes the fortitude save part of it.
Okay, so he's not staggered, but he takes the damage. Because I'm not gonna full attack
Reflex
him.
Save, focus.
The
Okay.
damage would be okay. A single bomb, yes. Okay, and that's the damage he takes in frost.
All right. He's fine. He's still alive. Shade's turn. Shade is on the lower deck of the ship, but you can be sure as hell he is running towards the top deck.
Somebody really should have informed me about this by now.
All right, and then an extra 15.
Assume you are.
That's his turn. Udadok, you're getting a comm ring from everyone that oh god, assassin.
Okay, I have a window in my room, right?
You do.
Okay, I assume I'm small enough to fit through it.
You are.
I cast fly.
I saw this coming.
I was hoping you did.
Isn't the ship still moving, which means the ship's going to outspeed him, maybe?
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
Conservation of momentum, bruh.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yay, physics.
All right, so
Nerds!
Yup. So what's my maximum move speed while flying? Just my standard?
I believe it is your standard move speed.
Boo.
I don't think it is. But let's
It
double
might
check.
be it might be 70 feet. I probably should know this because
I'm looking it up right now.
You fly at 60
feet.
God damn. Well, let's see. 5, 10.
Couldn't you increase your fly speed with flight checks? I
One
had
second.
the impression that was possible. But that might be limited to actual, flying creatures with wings and so on.
Okay, yeah.
Flight rules. Ho.
Alright, sorry about that. My roommate got home. So I definitely have more than enough to fly up these 3 stories, I assume. They can't be more than 10 feet high each.
All right.
Putting me literally about there after 40 feet. Thank you.
All right.
Leaving me another 30 feet to go.
All right. That's good with me.
Sup.
The ship's only about in its entirety from not from crow's nest but from top deck to lower deck is only about 40 is only about 40 feet high.
How high is each floor?
Each floor is about 10 feet.
Okay, then I calculated that right. So I suddenly appear right here, flying in. So that's fly down. And what could I do to really mess with him?
Well, currently since you cast a spell and moved,
Oh
nothing.
yeah, that's right, nothing. Boo. Well, he ain't going far, I don't think. We'll see.
Raykar's turn. And Raykar's charging this guy.
Wait, can I get a 5-foot free as well?
No.
Damn.
You cannot get a 5 feet free.
After moving, I know.
And Raykar misses him as Rish, or whatever this guy's name may actually very skillfully dodges the blow.
Was this the guy whose name we could never pronounce?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
No
I blame
wonder.
Izzy for all of this.
Yeah.
All
Gotta
right,
be the black
Belkar's
man.
turn.
If you hadn't pissed him off, probably none of this would have happened, dude.
Belkar, it's your turn.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Boop, 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 boo. Is he within charging range?
Is your charge distance? No, you're nah, definitely not. Charge is double your movement inside Pathfinder and D&D.
But you could run, I
Right.
believe.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to run at him, and that's all I'm gonna be able to do. If I recall correctly, my move speed is 20.
So 20 times 4 is 80.
And that's the best I could do.
All right, and Norbert. Shaboom. Shaboom is charging as well. Izzy, you can just use the measurement tool.
Try to do it a different way since the wax is so wide.
Alrighty.
You call it
Norbert,
Rex fat?
Norbert misses as well. As Norbert swings at him, and he very skillfully deflects the blow, smirking as he does so.
Oh, we ain't gonna be smirking for long, bud.
Enoch's turn.
Alrighty. Charging through allies is still a thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
I mean,
Actually,
in all due honesty, Ultras being able to dispel his invisibility like that has just boned him.
right. Actually, honestly, the smart thing to do is just stay back, because I'm his main target, and we don't want me dying from a lucky hit here.
Yeah, Belkar would be okay with taking over the ship.
So I'm just keeping my wounds in check and staying here. But just in case, I'm spending an arcane point to get a +3 bonus on my sword. But otherwise, I'm just staying here for now.
All right. Fezra's turn. She simply pulls out her longbow and is going to fire. That is a hit. That's a decent amount of damage. One arrow into him as he kind of gripes and snaps the arrow. Elise's turn. Also pulling out bow and arrow. That's a miss, unfortunately. Rat's turn. The rat already had his turn, though.
Different rat.
Inferior rat.
Nope, there's no way for him to get there, so we'll just have him move to circle around to right here. Stiletto's turn. She's backing away. Astrid's turn. Astrid's going to cast Hold Person.
Oh, he is so dead. Actually, we're not going to kill him yet, I assume.
Oh, she Hold Persons him. He's paralyzed.
Oh, we're not gonna kill him. We're gonna find out.
I know you guys aren't going to kill him. You're going to do so much worse things to him.
Chances of
I
animate
really-
rope. What are the
I was gonna
chances
say,
of
I have
animate
a
rope
rope.
tying him up?
I have a spider silk rope stronger than that.
I have
All right, it's will negates.
of hold person or being animate roped.
Oh shit! All right, let's see how he does in his will save. He fails. He falls to the ground paralyzed.
Why do they even try?
So he just goes, "Oh crap!" and falls over. Lyra's turn. Lyra simply runs as fast as she can to where the captain is and stands in front of him. Ulim's turn. He is simply running to help circle around and cut this off as well. Jack's turn.
I am going to run over to prepare to tie him up with a spider silk rope.
Cardav's turn. You hear some loud bumping and thumping going around upstairs and shouting. Over the comm ring, you hear just sort of distress signals going out around the lines of assassin. What the hell? We got him.
Well, Cardiff was going to take his quiver off with all the explosive bolts in it and put it right next to the door, but let's not do that since apparently we got him. Cardiff will just stay where he is, guarding Murloc, unless otherwise called for, since it seems to be under control.
Alright. Donna's turn. Donna pulls out her giant axe and charges around to here. Jinu's turn. Alright, it's his turn again. He is still paralyzed.
That poor bastard.
Alright, so we're just gonna, since this pretty much means everyone is free to do what they want this round to him.
I'm going to tie him up with my spider silk rope and make it extra tight.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
I look at Belcar and I smile. We're going to have fun tonight.
Okay,
Oh yes, we
I'm
are.
just putting this out there, but I still say Izzy deserves an alignment change.
I am not going to kill him, Jesus.
I'll kill him.
Yeah, he'll kill him.
No one's gonna call you a bitch or a mamsy pansy. I will. Well, Belcar will, but. Alrighty, so you've tied him up and secured him. He's still paralyzed and holy crap, He'll be paralyzed for the full amount of time. So
How long is that?
on 9 rounds, which is essentially 36 seconds.
Get that.
All right, so Ultras kind of looks back at Enoch and she says, "I told you it wasn't me."
Get me fabric softener. We're out of it.
Well, now we know.
Should have believed me in the first place.
Out of it.
Well, we have your assassin now.
Write a list.
Well, he wasn't my assassin just yet, even though he gave it a good try.
Right. I guess the better question is, what do we do with him now?
We put him in a jail cell and interrogate him.
Stab him repeatedly.
Margaret goes, well, the first thing I believe I'm going to do, well, Milady's going to do, is ensure that Enoch doesn't stay at a low enough, doesn't stay injured enough to where he can finish the job. Some cure serious wounds on you. You're good.
Yay! Thank you, Astrid.
Nods her
Yes.
head.
Your first assassination. How you feel, Captain?
I think that's a joke.
It was a joke. Anyway,
Don't worry about it, Jack.
all right. I'll make sure he's nice and tied up so we can interrogate him. Do you want to be down there when we do it, or you want us to handle it?
I have faith in you guys.
I think that we should let Stevie Nicks have a chance.
Who's Stevie Nicks?
That is not her
Okay.
name.
It's a joke, but I get the joke. So,
Okay. Eh.
Yes, yeah, I'm aware, but when he says it in character, I'm obviously going to react.
It's just like I call Arkle Urkel. Can't help but do it, man.
all right, so you guys go ahead and move him down to the cell. Move him down to the cells. The rest of the members of your crew, kind of hanging around and gawking at it.
Okay, who's coming up? Who's coming to interrogate?
Well, I suppose I can join.
I have
The
an idea.
intro good. God, what's the joy?
Hey,
I have an idea, but it wouldn't really be for the whole interrogation. But
he threatened 2 of my friends, and his goddamn note pissed me the hell off.
He's lucky that the captain said don't kill him, or else I would have killed him on the spot.
Yeah, I was definitely planning on stabbing him a lot.
You'd have to kill him before I
Okay.
did.
But you guys don't think about the possibility is that there's somebody bigger after Enoch and who contracted him.
Yeah, we could figure it out.
Yeah.
so I was thinking, if Murloc was feeling more healthy, take him in front of the guy and just start asking him about the sea elves. But like Murloc, that is, get a couple
Yeah.
stories going. But no.
Oh God.
Plus, there's always speak with the dead anyway.
I come ring. By the way, I come ring Ultra to let her know. Oh, by the way, I knew you didn't do it. It was too convenient.
You're met with nothing but silence back. She's still kind of pissed that she got blamed.
It wasn't really a blame. It's more like a play blame.
I
Suspect.
comrade Ultras and say I told the captain it wasn't you.
Silently, I believe you.
Cardev comrings, I'll just. So how many people are comring in here right now?
Guys, shut the hell up!
I think
He
all
says
of the
over-
channels are blocked.
Okay, I'm assuming Kardav is going to make his way out of the med bay.
Anyway, I'm
Hey,
gonna go
what?
pick up my brother again. 20 minutes. Be right back.
Okay.
That was a joke, by the way. I don't know if Drow have those. Do Drow have those?
Hey, dude, All right. So
That was in character. All of that. That was
so
entirely.
he is very much secure and restrained and imprisoned. No longer paralyzed though. As he goes, well, at least I got close.
Cock a little bitch, weren't you?
Only as much as my profession allows me to be, and my reputation allows me to have.
I've never
Surely you've heard of. He looks very upset at that. Black Raven?
Who?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Nope.
Clearly you're an idiot.
Clearly, we're not idiots since we caught you.
You got lucky.
Says the idiot.
I
sitting
was
in-
not expecting a drow with the ability to dispel my invisibility to be on board. I can tell you that.
Maybe you
She's
should
not
pay
the
more
only
attention
one.
to people you're trying to frame. I don't know. Just an idea. Yeah.
The drow was an unexpected element, and I had to act now.
What's so
Like I
crucial about
said,
acting
more
now?
attention to people you try and frame.
Why did you need to act now? You had all the time in the world.
No, you don't go right into the questions. You have to make him prove that he's, a big dude.
He can answer me, or he can take some serious pain.
Can I do the serious pain?
That
Do your
depends.
worst. I'm used to torture, interrogation, and being burned, having acid dunked on me, being drowned, or any other tortures you can think of.
Nobody said it was going to be physical.
Excuse me?
Oh, Astrid!
You want to bring the lawful good in here to an interrogation room?
She's not awful good.
She came last time.
And yes, I do.
This is a
Thing
very
is,
bad man.
I was gonna say, Astrid is not lawful good.
I am shocked.
I
That's
think
all.
it was. I think we have actually talked about it before, but yeah, it's neutral good.
Yes, that is very true. So, Ultra says, before we do anything, turns out to the rest of the crew, you guys go back to your quarters and let the rest of us handle this.
If she was lawful good, she probably wouldn't be with pirates.
I was
Bingo.
about to say, but yeah.
Well, it's not like we really do any pirating, but
We have on occasion.
we've tried.
Not for a lack of trying, mind you.
Anyway.
I mean, there have been serious instances of pirating occasionally. They haven't taken up most of our time, but they were there. They were a thing that happened.
It's actually very true. Most of the times you guys have pirated someone, it's been very short and very clean.
Isn't that
Usually-
generally how piracy works?
Yes.
Well, professional piracy.
Right.
You're doing
Captain,
well.
she
Yeah.
says, pointing at the door, I'm assuming you want to have a word with your would-be assassin?
I suppose so. Okay, to make it quick, you're not going to tell us who sent you, right?
That depends. How long are you guys willing to keep me alive?
That is all up in the air at the moment. Well,
you see, I'm not a man about air. Air is very thin and you can't see it. I'm a man of paper and contracting. I want it down on paper, and I want assurance that you're going to stick to said word that is down on paper.
not that it will matter any much. While we're here, we could sign whatever documents we would like to, but we could still kill you. So you will have to just...
Giving him a lot of reason to work with us here.
That is very unfortunate, because I mean, I've been studying for you for a time, so it really is kind of debatable. Most of the time you stick to your word, but in instances like this, you really are the kind of guy not to.
Well, as things are, though, you're kind of in the inferior position as far as negotiations go. So you can either work with us or not.
Well, yes, I can work with you.
Sounds good.
I'm
So-
waiting.
You tell us who sent you
Mm-hmm.
and why, how much you were paid.
Mm-hmm. Well, mind you, I haven't been paid yet. Payment on completion of job. That's how I work.
That is professional, I guess, yes.
And rather unfortunate.
Indeed, I'll pull out my cement and put my hand on the hilt of the back of the blade.
And burn your hand off.
And then, well,
I'm assuming then you'll kill me, right?
Yes, please.
I honestly have a hard time promising you that we will let you live, honestly.
Yeah, figures as much.
Yeah.
Well,
That is
so much
very
for that
unfortunate.
dream. So much for my dream of joining the Zoldyck family. They would never get caught like this.
Well, too bad.
Can I roll a knowledge on that name he just said?
We've met them. You don't want to join them.
He looks at Uradak. I doubt you've met them. If you'd met them, you wouldn't be alive.
No, but
They're the best assassins that have ever lived.
yeah, our captain was unfortunate enough to run across them.
He looks still alive to me.
Our last captain.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
So, I suppose you could say it would have been a very good start if you had succeeded.
Well, yeah.
Apparently, you're not their material,
Yeah.
as they succeeded where you could not.
True.
That being said,
I'm
what,
waiting for a counter.
what do you get out of not working with us? I mean, you get a painful last few hours. Yeah.
Several stab wounds.
I was already prepared. I was already prepared for that when I first came in and took this job and knew if I got caught. Oh no, the door's open to the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know I can't. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with the backdrop and move the door open, but it's open.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, why is everyone just sort of sitting waiting outside the soundproof room? But, no, okay. That makes more sense.
You know what? We can work on a deal here. If I get to decide my own way that I want to go, I'll tell you what you want.
That sounds very reasonable.
Good. I want to be killed with poison.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that your little drow friend has at least one vial left of what was it that I used on the fishman?
King Sleep, I believe it was called.
Yes, King Sleep. I believe she has one vial of it left. Just inject me with that.
Any special reason why?
If I'm gonna go, I want to go out with something big and expensive. King Sleep is pretty much the top grade poison that if you're going to kill somebody with, you might as well use that.
Sense motive.
He doesn't appear to be lying.
Could I make a knowledge check for in any way how dying by poison could be in any way fishy?
Yes. you
Like
could.
maybe, yeah. What would I roll though?
What about the sleep part of King's Sleep?
You can roll me a knowledge, not nature. Let me check what the gosh darn it. Perhaps. No, that wouldn't work either. This is
Oh.
actually hard. I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of what knowledge would cover it.
How about
Engineering?
craft? How about craft poison?
Craft poison. Yeah, we'll go with craft poison. That would really be the only way.
Well, I have no idea.
30.
Cardav. It's completely possible that he could have an immunity to poison. It's also possible that in this immunity to poison, he may still be able to induce a death-like state into himself, and when you dispose of his body, he still gets away alive.
I prefer the part where his head rolls.
So how about we poison him as he wants, and then I stab him after he's quote-unquote dead?
Well done, Red.
Can't
That'll
fault
do.
that logic.
That'll do, Red.
I thought, hey, now.
I didn't say that out loud. I com-ringed that.
Cardiff hasn't said anything about the poison yet.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Or, well, I guess that was out of character. Yeah, so whatever.
But
He will
yeah,
he will continue not to say anything.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry.
Yeah.
We got ahead of ourselves, yeah.
but yes, you got.
Because if
What it
anyone's
is-
doing the stabbing, it's going to be him.
Oh, oh please. We can all get a share of it. There's plenty to go around.
Share the stabbing.
But yeah, you just inject me with that full vial of king sleep, throw my body overboard, and leave me to the sharks.
Ultras, are you willing to part with your last vial?
She seems incredibly silent about this. She needs to roll her own craft poison check very quickly. No. I know his type, and I know his kind. Don't poison him. No man willingly asks to be poisoned unless he has an immunity to poison. I'm assuming, and she says, shouting in his head, you have an immunity to King's Sleep, and that's why you specifically request it. He remains silent.
She ruined the plan. Can I com-ring her with my response?
Yes.
Okay, I tell her my plan that we'll poison him and then, yeah, stab him.
She's like, however, you probably are also aware that I also have oil of Taggart. I'm more than willing to part with a vial of that and make sure that that kills you instead. He rolls his eyes as he goes, fine, oil of Taggart. Alright, so what were the
business
questions
side.
again?
Well, first off, who sent you?
Some Acadian noble.
Some Acadian noble. There are quite a few of those.
He's ex-military, retired. Said something about... I met with him in person once. He said something about tying up loose ends before he left. Hold on one moment.
And the plot thickens. So quiet.
I was about to say that.
So damn quiet, God. Someone talk.
I have nothing
In
to say
character or out
about
of
this.
character?
Alright, I'm back.
Never mind.
Welcome back.
Alright, he goes ahead and goes, God damn. Gotta mess with the dogs. Alright. He's like, some Acadian noble said something about tying up loose ends before he left. Jesus, what was the guy's name?
It doesn't matter now. Any special instructions you were given?
Just to make sure that you were dead. That was about the only thing he was really, really clear on. He said he didn't want to have to deal with the embarrassment of it anymore.
How much were you paid?
20,000. At least that was the arranged amount I was going to be given. That's actually about as much as I've been paid for killing off some king. So I was very happy to accept the job.
Hey, you're as important as a king.
That's pretty something, Enoch. We should make you pretty pricey.
Enoch looks like he's lost and fought all of a sudden.
He looks at you a bit closer as he goes, now that I think about it.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I think we got everything we could out of the man. So, Ultras, get the poison ready, and everyone else return to your duties.
Right. She goes ahead and goes back into her room.
Did someone give him 2002? I mean 2002.
Jack, I think you have to get the crew in order.
That was out of character, but okay.
No. That was... You're still in the room!
Yes.
All right. So she returns with a syringe filled with the bleh, with the oil of Taggett, which I now must remove from her inventory.
Wait. For now, Ultras. Udadak, don't you have to take care of the engine or something?
Fine, I'll go.
Bye-bye. Come to think of it, I think I have a few more questions.
Goddamn people messing with me all the time. Where was I even saying? I completely forgot.
Well, you weren't saying anything, really. Oh, yeah, well, you got... Ultras has the syringe with the somewhat oil. I forgot the real name.
Oil of Taggett.
Oil of Taggett, right. And I got everyone to leave at the moment. Except Ultras and the prisoner, obviously.
And then you said something.
And then I said, I guess I have a few more questions.
It's just good to get it all on the table.
Right. Silence continues.
Oh no, I'm being silent because right now I'm getting really, really, really pissed.
Okay, then allow me to be right back. While you sort that out.
Yeah, I should probably get some more water. I'll be right back.
And then it was extremely quiet.
Not anymore!
You had to ruin it.
I did. Well, anybody watching this is probably just thinking, what the hell are they doing? And did the microphone cut out?
Something like that.
Is CA still busy with his whatever's agitating him?
Seems that way.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
There
I'm back
he
too.
is. Glorious.
I mean, we can finish the session here if something has really riled you up.
It is getting somewhat late.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm not forcing you, or I'm not pressing for it, but yeah.
No. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have my mom hand me something that I'm going to have to take care of tomorrow, and then I'll get back to this.
Okay.
All right. Huzzah.
That bad, huh?
Yes. This is literally them bugging me to apply to a place I was already denied.
Ah, that one. Always fun.
Like, I already got a letter from them and everything saying, no, we're not going to hire you.
Ouch.
Okay. So, yeah, that's just, like, double piss in my eye.
Haven't heard that one before, but okay.
It's nice, though.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Nice.
as far as descriptions of your anger go.
Okay. So, Ultras returns with the syringe filled with the oil of Taggart, and once she steps inside the cage, she goes ahead and injects him and injects the full vial inside of him.
No.
Oh.
I specifically made her stop.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is when I said, it seems like I still have a few more questions. To our dear guest.
Ultras asks, should I leave or should I have the others leave as well?
Yes.
I thought everybody else was already gone.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm listening
yeah.
at the door.
Make sure they're gone, please.
Char's gonna be in the med bay.
I'm gone. I'm in my fort. Yeah.
Yeah, when Aster's presence is no longer needed, she's going to go back to the med bay and take it. Oh, God!
I
taking
moved
care
because
of-
that was her spot, and then you moved.
And yes, and she's going to go back to taking care of Murloc. Donna is still waiting on the opposite side of the hallway, wondering if you guys are going to chop his head open or
I'm
not.
back.
Lyra has simply returned back to her room. The two concubines are just sitting outside on the corner of this hallway, staying out of sight because they were told not to go into the crew member's room, but they can't go back to the med bay right now.
Belcar chats up the concubines.
Finally, he does something that makes sense. I'm just joking. All right, what is Jack doing? What is Kaladin doing? What is well, I already know what Isis is doing. Isis is sitting outside the door, worried about Enoch.
I'm gonna step back on the other side of the door with Donna is just see what's up, what she's thinking, and how badly she wants to kill the guy.
I'm torn between keeping an eye on Valkar or just going back to my room and not giving a shit.
Alrighty.
I can give the benefit of the doubt. Plus, it'd be hilarious.
All right. So once again, Ultras leaves. I'm guessing is what you said.
Yes, please.
All right. Ultras leaves and closes the door behind her.
Okay. Now we have some privacy, don't we?
Indeed. And as I was going to say earlier, you look a lot like the noble who asked me to kill you. Well, maybe lacking the knife ears, and a few of the features kind of blended. But you get what I'm saying.
Right. So, do you know where your contractor is right now?
Right now he'd be in his vacation home in Acadia. You know, he's a retired noble and
Yes.
retired ex-military. You
Yes.
are very aware of. You very much are aware of who he is. Then
Somewhat. And that
I'm
is,
assu- I'm assuming by this point you probably have a better idea of where he is than I do.
how did he contact you?
He arranged for us to meet in Acadia a while ago. I think it was 1 or 2 years ago at this point.
You have been hunting me for a while.
True. And I've been sitting here stalking you for even longer. Well, not for even longer, but long enough. Don't get me wrong. I was fairly certain I had you today.
Well, it was close enough, I guess.
By the way, you can't hear anything with that roll.
Okay.
Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
For you.
20,000 gold is a lot, and would be enough for me to even successfully retire if I wasn't trying to get into the Zoldyck family. But I'm just curious. You said you have an interest yourself in killing him. I'm guessing.
You could say that.
We have a back and forth.
We're best of friends.
I know what you're about to suggest, and no, that's not going to work. Unlike him, I prefer to have my business dealt with face to face.
I think
Anyway.
he died.
Does sound like it, doesn't it? Although he's still in the call.
Yeah, I think he's off again.
Yep. Or he
Hey, Dad.
muted himself because his mother.
I'm sorry. I'm getting pestered here. I apologize.
That is okay.
That's cool.
That's cool.
That's alcohol. Eh? Eh?
Go home,
I'm
Zai,
sorry.
you're drunk.
No. It's not Zai's fault. And they are really, really pissing me off.
I'm sorry.
Just tell him it's
No.
20 after 1 and you want to be left alone.
Alrighty.
Because they'll totally believe you live in the Atlantic provinces.
So, alright. Well, that part of. Well, I figured as much. I'm dying at the end of this. That much I'm very sure of.
The question is, who gets to have the fun?
So, what is it that you want from me before I'm dead?
Well, anything else you want to share?
Well, if I were to best describe his face when he spoke of me doing this, he didn't really seem like he was all too willing, but that it was something that simply had to be done.
Too bad for him.
Almost businesslike, to be honest.
Politics.
Mm-hmm. No matter to me. Well. Oh. Can you tell me anything about his general situation? How about his family?
Well, he told me that I couldn't let what I'm doing be known, You see, his son just got a promotion inside the military as well. Well, at least at the time, that was 2 years ago. Lieutenant, I believe, is what he just got promoted to.
Do you know what branch of the Acadian military he serves?
I believe he's working very closely with the branch of not the he's not the Inquisitional branch. I know that. Not even on the frontline branch. I believe he's working comfortably under the let's see, what are they called? I'm very bad with Acadian military. Oh yes, the branch that works under the Red Queen. One of those ships. The the home defense, so to speak.
Interesting. Well, I think that's everything.
I believe you're right. He breaks free of his bindings, and you guys really should have searched this person. What the hell is the matter with you guys?
Can Belkar hear this going on?
Nope, soundproof room,
Right.
and throws a dagger at you.
How he breaks free from a silk rope? Shit.
It's called Escape Artist.
Right.
Motherfucker.
Do I have a reasonable chance of being prepared this time, though?
You are looking right at him, and you do see him as he's breaking free of the rope. So yes, you will get your full AC for it. Your
Okay.
full 23.
Still no reflex save?
Well, technically, if I get my AC, that's
I
how it's
suppose.
presented.
Yeah.
All right,
Really?
that is a hit. All right, that is 24 damage.
Nice. Alright. That is noted.
And you have a dagger in your shoulder now.
Ah.
As he goes,
Well,
missed the eye.
I obviously Enoch would cry out in pain, and after
Soundproof
gathering his wit-
room.
yes, I'm just saying this for effect, dude. And obviously, after gathering his wits, he would alert whoever he can reach first on the comm ring.
Belkar bursts
Couldn't you
in
just
the room.
literally broadcast all on the comm ring?
Pretty
Yes. I mean, we have done that in the past. I'm just saying.
Belkar bursts into the room.
All right. So everyone bursts into the room, essentially,
Wait, where did Belkar go?
right there.
Oh, okay.
He's in the room. As Enoch takes a step back, and Isis grabs him and pulls him to the side.
Hey, I gotta give him antitoxin.
No, this one wasn't poisoned.
Oh, okay. I'll pass him a cure mod's wound thingy potion. Here, Cap. Drink up.
I just push it away.
Ready?
Leave it.
As I said, right now he is technically unbound, which leaves him free to. As soon as you are making your way out of the room, he turns himself invisible again.
Oh, God. I use my chalk and throw it in his general direction.
Time for some Sam Fisher shit.
You throw it where he was, and you hit nothing. It's almost as if he's completely disappeared from this room.
Ultras?
Real quick, elsewhere, Enoch did the thing to alert everybody, right?
Yeah.
Cardiff will sigh, put his quiver next to the door with all the explosive bolts in them, except for one that's in the crossbow, and sit back down in the chair, aiming at the door.
Alrighty. So Ultras does in fact fire a wait, I think she can how many times per day can she do the dispel magic? Only once. Well darn. So Ultras
Paladin?
Alright. Well, keep the door shut. How do I go in without opening the door? Wait, did you lock the cell behind you when you went in?
No, they didn't.
They just burst in, so yeah, that's not really.
We didn't really have a whole lot of time to react.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's Ultrix did.
Okay,
No.
I'm going to sprinkle chalk all over the floor so we can see any footsteps.
Unfortunately, you see no footsteps either.
Yet.
All right. So, the only assumption that you guys can come to is that he has completely vanished from this room. He's gone.
Or he's still in the room. I want to get in without opening the door.
Well, if he moves now, we'll be able to see it, was the point of doing that.
I
Right.
know.
And if nothing at all happens, then
It's a stalemate.
Nothing has
Alright,
happened.
alright. Okay. I'm going in and close the door behind me, Isis, as fast as you can.
Do we see any footprints appear?
No, but you hear the sound of the door locking behind you.
I told you, Sam Fisher. He's on the ceiling.
oh, we're gonna get cloaked here.
Well, I will have moved up to this floor.
Wait, which door? The cell door or the brick door?
Enoch, you're getting hit for another surprise attack.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Huh.
You guys are the worst. And you didn't take away any of his stuff or search his body. Why?
This is why we should have just stabbed him, I'm telling you.
Okay, that will reveal his invisibility, though.
You know what? I honestly thought of that, but Cardiff was in the med base, so I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, that's another successful hit. For sneak attack damage. God damn.
This is going to hurt.
Enoch, how much HP you have left?
My
25
God!
damage.
How did you roll a 1 and then a 2?
It's still 23 on the 6 sneak attack damage. That's ridiculous.
I know. That's 4.
All right. 28.
So,
So at
You
least
hear-
another one like that.
you hear the door slam and you hear the door slam as it locks. As suddenly dropping down from the ceiling, he appears again and right into the captain's back.
I pull out my Samune and slash through the fucking wall.
What Udadak is thinking, I'm going to kill him for this.
Yes. Yes, I am. Zai, your English is showing.
I'm fucking kidding me.
Alright, so I'm just going to add everyone who's on this floor to the initiative.
All right.
Does my slash through the
It'll
wall?
It'll take a while.
Even with my Samune? Damn.
So we're just going to continue with the same initiative set. We're just going to, because I just don't want to have to reroll all those initiatives for all the NPCs again.
That makes sense.
Well, you could just let the
So,
NPCs reroll, maybe.
So Isis's turn again, as she pulls out her Elvish Stim Blade. I'm not sure if she has Quick Draw or not, so that may be it. Does she have it? No, she does not. And she still hasn't had time to prepare spells for the day, which, god dang it. But now she has out her Elven Thin Blade. That's the movement, though. That's all she can do. Fortress's turn. She's running to the door herself, and she doesn't have the ability to open locks, unfortunately. Oh wait, I have to double check that. I may have lied. It is disabled device, right? Yeah, no, she can't do it. darn. But she is going to have Umbra pass through the wall. And try and attack him.
Sleeper hold.
And it misses as he steps to the side of it. And it's Maddie's turn. She's going to immediately let out a shriek and run towards the stairs. Kaladin's turn.
I fucking hate assassins.
I don't have siege bombs.
Oh, I forgot to throw in this guy's strength bonus. He has a +1 strength, so that's actually an extra 2 damage. So you're at 26.
All right.
Yeah, my bad.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Edited. There you go.
Thank you.
I can't do jack. I mean, unless you want me to throw bombs at the door. No.
I'ma slice through the door.
This is coming out of your pay, Jack.
Yeah. Do you want to say the captain or not?
Just saying. Go. And I'm not doing anything. I can't. I literally can't.
You could prepare an action to throw a bomb once you see him, once the door opens. Oh, once there's an opening in the wall, I'm going straight for the wall.
I guess.
Well, actually, that'd probably to put you low on the initiative. I don't know.
Okay. So what is Kaladin doing?
Preparing an action to throw a bomb through the first opening in the wall/door.
Okay. Shade's turn. Doopy doop doop. I'm just piloting the ship. I'm just gonna know UA is going to read this, is going to watch this later and go. You guys really didn't check him for other weapons.
Yep.
All right, Unadoc's turn.
I'm deciding on the best way to murder his ass. I'm really
I wasn't here.
I'm conflicted.
That's okay. In your case, you have an excuse. You weren't here, but everyone else's case, that's
What do you
a
mean?
lack
I
of.
wasn't here either.
He's
I
talking
just
to
said
you.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking to no. Okay.
No.
See, I kind of want a Mirage Arcana just for lulls. Because it would be interesting, but not useful.
My advice: it would be in your best interest to try and save the captain before he performs the death attack. Literally, DC Fortitude or die.
Oh, good. Wonder how good his reflex is. Anybody want to bet it's really high?
Well, he is an assassin, which
Yeah.
So,
That makes that useless. I could Scorching Ray his ass.
Worth a shot, maybe. I mean, again, why don't you have black tentacles?
Because I don't have a spell book, goddammit! I'm not even joking.
Yeah, he actually has the spell that he can actually learn his spell now.
Urgh. Okay. What's the number on this thing? Okay, so not nearly as much. Good. This guy's eating a Scorching Ray. But it's a ranged
Alright.
touch.
Yes.
I get the feeling I will have no chance of hitting him with a ranged touch.
We'll see.
What do I have to roll on to hit ranged touch?
1d20 plus your attack bonus plus your dexterity.
No way in hell am I hitting that.
What other
Assuming
spells you got?
assuming his touch AC is anything decent.
You got shadow conjuration or whatever?
I do, but
well, keep in mind, I have a pretty relatively high dex, and my touch AC is still only 15.
yeah, It's 15. Do you know what my attack bonus is?
Okay, that's a fair point, I guess.
My CMB is 3.
Well,
My ranged bonus is 9.
Roll higher than a 6.
Fine, let's do Scorching Ray. Problem is I have to hit both of these. Empowered Scorching Ray, by the way.
Ah, you have your staff.
I do.
Your rod.
Yes.
I have my pimp stick.
Damn straight. 1d20 plus... Crap, I put it away. 1d20
Is that plus 9?
Plus 9 plus... What else was it?
Your dex.
My dex. So...
No, I thought the 9
base
was
attack
from your
bonus
dex,
plus
your
dex.
base
Yeah.
attack bonus
That's already included in my ranged, so it's plus 9. So there's 1, there's 2.
Both of those are actually hits.
Thank God. Now, let's see what this comes up with for damage again, because I can't remember. Give me a number. 46. So there's 1, there's 2. Multiply both of those by half.
Not half, because
Well,
half
1.1
It's 1.5.
1.5. I know, but you got the point.
It's 1.5 rounded down, so
That's 25 and 13.
Yep, I just did the math.
he still lives. Very much. He's very badly burned, though.
And back.
All right, Raykar's turn. They hear a commotion going out in the hallway, and he opens the door and he's like, "Oh dear Jesus!"
Is Enoch dead yet?
Nope.
Okay.
That's as far as he could do. And Belkar's turn.
Nor is Enoch, though. That's
Is
the
the
important
door
part.
still locked?
The door to this room. Yes, it is.
I guess I can try and lockpick it.
Disable device, please.
Yup.
I mean, once we get to Donna's turn, he's just gonna get insta-give, hopefully.
That is. Hold on. I'm checking how good locks you guys put on this door.
If that's enough to get through it, I'm going to be really disappointed.
It is not. You guys have better locks on your doors than that.
Good. Well, situationally bad, but...
Yeah. Norbert's turn. Am I ready, Fury? Enoch's turn.
alright. I am actually going to throw caution to the wind here and basically just make a full round. Well, first off, arcane point for a +1 bonus and flaming and shocking, and then just a full round attack action.
And this is on top of your fact you're using the legendary sword.
Right.
Dear sweet Jesus, roll me the attack rolls.
Are you gonna force punch his ass?
I got no time to prepare spells, my good friend.
That does threaten critical.
Yes, it does. Then I'm going to do that first. Well,
That is critical confirmed.
and whoops, yeah, and that's my second attack, which is probably not a
That
hit.
that is miss.
Okay, that's the pure blade damage, obviously doubled because of critical.
God of mercy, 16 max damage.
And that's flaming, and that is shocking.
Careful, the flaming and shocking, whenever they hit max damage, are doubled as well. I think it's 2d6 instead of just.
Oh, no, that's actually flaming burst is when you get another d10.
Yeah,
Oh, like
and
flat-
this does have the shock, and your sword does have the shock burst quality, if you remember.
You are correct. Oh yes, you are correct, and that's the Oh. Well, that's an unfortunate roll there, but yeah.
My God. Let's see if it's 16.
You're gonna get coconut milk. You might as well get all the groceries while you're out there.
Yeah, that's. Well, it's not enough to kill him, quote unquote. But he is downed and bleeding out now, as he is stabbed straight through the chest and falls to the ground, bleeding and dying. Just use that for now.
I'm just gonna finish it right through the throat. Goodbye. I'm done.
Fuck it!
All right, so Enoch goes ahead and finishes him off entirely.
Someone better
As-
stop me before I slice into the wall.
Isis looks down at the corpse and up at Enoch. We need to get to the med bay very quickly.
I'm fine. I'm still breathing.
At which point, you guys manage to unlock the door to the cell room and open it and see the dead body on the ground.
Did I and then I sliced through the wall, and then
Oh, you'd already put a big chunk in the wall with your sword, by the way, before they got the door open.
You're a dead man.
I was trying to save the captain.
Mm-hmm. Good job. Hope you like fixing ships.
But yes, assassin now dead.
And no, that won't buff out.
Surely it'll buff out. It'll be fine.
Alright, so Captain, you should probably calm ring everyone and let them know the assassin's dead.
I'm fairly certain
At the
I
moment-
just saw it.
The witch is dead.
He doesn't care at the moment.
I calmly get one there to know the assassin's dead. They can go back and be relaxed.
Cardiff will pick up the explosive things on the ground and put them away again.
Well, Ultras comes out and she goes, "Ah, thank God." And then holds her hand and says, "She's like, oh God, such an idiot. Always check for concealed weapons. Always, always, always."
Just drag his way back to his room.
I believe we said med bay, not room.
Oh, he said room.
I look at the captain. Are you sure you don't want to go to your room? I mean, go to the red bay.
Are you sure ISIS hasn't knocked him out and carried him there yet?
No, right now she is running up to the med bay to go get Astrid, though.
I imagine after all that, he just wants to sleep.
If he's gonna go to your,
Twice this assassin almost got him.
can I at least carry you to your room at least if you're gonna be so stubborn?
Can I get
Ah.
Princess carried? You want to be in
Thank
those
you,
big,
Jack.
burly samurai arms. Let them envelop you.
Not like
Their
that.
warmth
Not like
and
that.
honor.
Not like that. Not that kind of carry. The carry where I put, you know what carry on top? The one where his
Where
arm.
you put one hand on his face.
That never happened.
Sneak into his tent at night.
Guys, I think you killed Sai.
Try to carry the captain in a non-gay way, and everyone assumes it's the way where you just
In
fire
a
him
not
and carry him.
way.
I meant the
Why
one
so
where you.
defensive about it?
I meant the way where I put his arm above behind my neck and I carry him like that. However you supposed to work.
Oh, you mean assist him in walking?
Yes. That's
Yeah,
kind
that's
of carrying up sissies can barely carry.
That's where his arms are. Where are yours?
His back. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, let me tell you, man. I want a cup of feel. Let me tell you.
Oh, we all know.
Okay, so Enoch makes his way to his room. Isis runs upstairs quickly to the med bay where Cardav is, and pounds on the door.
Anyway, I try to stop smiling. Cardiff will open the door since I guess Astra's busy with her duties.
Enoch's been stabbed again.
Aye.
Twice.
How does this affect Murloc?
Is the captain poisoned? Do I need to?
No, he's not. He's not poisoned. At least not this time. He's
Why
just
is he-
badly injured, and he's not going to the medbay for some reason.
Ha.
I said I was going to help him. Jesus.
He's probably refusing your help. Yeah, let me bleed in peace.
Cardiff looks over to Astrid.
Astrid gets up as Margaret goes, you know, I think this is the most running around my lady's had to do in quite some time.
Any idea why the captain wouldn't want to come in here?
Isis rolls her eyes. She's like, he's just in one of those moods.
Does he often have moods where he's bleeding? I mean, that's usually the other side of the relationship, isn't it?
Isis tries not to laugh. She goes, God, this is serious. Damn.
Well, we know who's the man in the relationship now.
What part of the conversation did Y walk
on this
into?
ISIS. Ho!
Hi, UA.
I know it's serious, Isis. I just... We can't always be down.
Alrighty. So, Isis quickly runs down to Enoch's rooms with Astrid. Enoch, by this time, has made his way into his room and is most likely sitting in his desk chair or something to not bleed on his bed.
Bleeding
Right.
everywhere. I hope you're not bleeding on the rug. Actually, no. Bleed on the rug. Don't bleed on my goddamn floors.
So, Yue, I see you are here now.
I'm still in my car. I just wanted to know why people are bleeding and relationships.
Well,
I
that's
didn't even realize they were playing until Robot started doing Cardiff voice. I'm like, oh god,
Well,
it's fucking midnight.
I know, it's 2 in the morning and I'm really tired.
I'm about to end it, so don't feel too bad.
That's good.
I keep on trying to end these things at 11. I never end them at 11.
I have to be up in 6 hours.
All right.
You work at 11.
Bye, UA.
Shut up, Izzy.
That was the most understandable he's been the whole
That was
time.
weird. That came in the
That's the
most clear.
clearest bit of any part of speech he had that whole time.
I know, right? The clearest word was shut up, Izzy. Hell.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
Okay. So,
Now the less important matters, you know, people dying. Yeah.
so Isis brings Astrid into the room as Margaret goes, God have mercy, he's bleeding again. Milady, please. Astrid comes and lays hands on you, healing you again, and at least until you're at full health.
And how long has this day been that Enoch's gone without sleep?
It is probably noon by this point, where no one has eaten or slept since 5:30.
Or prepared spells.
Yep.
I got some of them prepared.
Yes.
Just not many of them.
It almost was.
When she seems to be done, I just wave her out of the room.
And then collapse on your bed, I hope. And not the floor.
Alright.
I
After-
just managed to remove my clothes, I feel, before that happens.
With assistance. from
Hopefully
Isis.
not Jax.
Jack is gone. Jack is gone when he waved them out.
Oh, he's not gonna stay around and maybe look at him while he sleeps.
No, you niggas are hilarious. You know that. You should support your own comedy.
We do it out of love, Izzy. We do it out of love.
You should
Yes.
support your own Comedy Central sitcom.
Isn't that what this is?
Don't worry, if we get enough followers, they'll give us a TV contract.
Oh man, this is like a fucking.
Yeah, we are
HBO.
doing it live right now, honestly.
Yeah.
This is like an HBO show at this point.
I don't know any HBO show that goes for 5.5 hours.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Okay.
That
Okay.
echo. Man,
You
you
ain't pay
guys are
attention to the
total
roll.
no.
Okay, so Isis helps Enoch strip and then helps him get onto the bed. As she asks, "Are you all right?"
Well, I got nearly killed twice, so absolutely, it's every day basically.
You know what I mean.
What do you expect me to say?
Do you want me to stay with you, or do you want me to leave so you can have some time to yourself?
You can stay here if you're okay with that.
I'd be happy with that. She says she sits next to you. Now, for the rest of you on board the ship who have other matters to attend to,
I'm gonna search this nigga's body.
oh, now you search his body.
Well, he wasn't a body before now.
I want that ring.
Jeez.
Corpse now.
I want that ring really bad.
I also want Josh to have that ring really bad.
All right. So on his person, there is a ring of invisibility, a ring of flight.
Of course there is.
Dibs on ring of invisibility.
4 vials of large scorpion venom are still left. A +1 mithril shirt. 2. Well, they're the daggers that were both masterwork that he used to stab, Enoch.
Repeatedly.
Yes.
It was that sneak attack damage that did all that fucking damage.
A disguise kit, thieves' tools, and 20 platinum pieces.
Ooh, dibs on the thieves' tools too.
I'll take the platinum.
Pieces.
Okay,
I
so
have to put that
just
shit up.
just to double check, I got this all written down right. One +1 mithril shirt, 2 masterwork daggers, ring of invisibility, ring of flight, disguise kit, thieves' tools, and 20 platinum pieces.
That is correct.
Okay, good.
I give it to Cardev, and it's Cardev even here. Nope. I grab it all and make sure I hand it to Cardev. And
Maybe
make sure.
you should give it to the guy who's in charge of finances.
I thought we give it to Cardev so he could split the loot.
You give the platinum to Kaladin, and then you dump the items in the cargo bay or whatever, and when Cardev's doing his quartermaster crap, he'll list it.
All right. I just make sure I remember those new rules now. But okay, I give the platinum to Zai. Here's the platinum, Zai.
Platinums.
Platinums, and I put the rest of the stuff in a cargo hold crate, so that Cardev can go through it later and distribute it how they want.
Actually, Zai, platinum is the correct plural for platinum.
Ha!
I mean,
Eat it, yeah.
technically, platinum shouldn't even have a.
It doesn't have.
technically
Yeah, it's
uncountable.
one of those terms that does not have.
Yeah, we're just.
The
yeah.
correct form would be to say platinum coins.
Yes, that would be the correct term, but we're doing the shorthand.
How many
here.
dogs do you have?
Thank you, Yue.
$5.
350.
Stupidity.
Oh God,
I
no,
say
that's
you're
not,
just
we're not
too
doing this.
pretty.
We're not doing that.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys loot body successful. Ultra's first and only question after the body is done being looted. So, what do we do with the body?
Toss it overboard.
I'm gonna
You know-
stab it a couple times just to
you know
make
what?
sure.
You know what?
Eat it to the
Belcar,
raptor.
you know what? Belcar, you stab it and then we'll burn it.
Okay, that seems fair to me. This guy seems awfully wily.
Coyote?
But can we stab him in the jail cell? I don't want to get blown on the floor. He's already pissed with me.
If we have to.
We have to.
Right, and while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go to my room.
All right. It's been a long ass day.
Desecrating corpses.
100.
Okay. Also, after about an hour after this body has been successfully looted, and Belcar is still not done stabbing it because he keeps on stabbing it for about an hour.
And I'm watching him while he's stabbing and just like, God.
Oh yeah, you
I'll
should bring
stab
your trainees in here, and I can show them my stabbing techniques.
you. Sure.
Funny, ironically enough, the one who wanted to learn dagger techniques.
Oh, Velcar, that was the guy who wanted to learn dagger techniques, ironically.
Well, son of a bitch. I'll teach him anyway.
See, this is how you go for the jugular. This is how you go for their stomach. And this is how you go for their heart.
And this, sure, I'm just trying to, so they can learn.
And this is how you hamstring.
You want to know what could have prevented a lot of this? I'm not sure if you heard.
Killing him in the first place.
Well, yes, that would have definitely solved it. So here's the deal. After the
I have no idea what's been happening. I haven't been listening all day. The first thing I heard was, now I know who the man in the relationship was. That is the first thing that I heard of the entire session.
When I'm certain you might watch this and rewatch this in the stream, but dear God, dude, you're gonna laugh.
All I want to know is, what did Shade do?
Nothing.
I
Wrong.
I updated the unclaimed loot text file. I removed the antidote from it.
I claim the Ring of Invisibility.
Was I in war or something?
Okay, I will remove the Ring of Invisibility. That goes to Belcar.
If no one wants it, I'll gladly take the Ring of Light.
All right. So, after an hour, when Belcar is still stabbing the body, Murloc, who had been passed out to this moment, finally wakes up and looks around.
Cardiff should be there, probably Astrid too.
Murloc looks like Murloc goes, "Oh, Murloc's stomach hurts so bad."
Well, that's either because you were stabbed there, or because no one's eaten today because we were chasing around an assassin.
Murloc thinking a bit of both, really. Oh, Murloc starts getting up off the bed. But if nobody's eaten, it's Murloc's job to help cook.
Cardiff reaches into his shirt and pulls the key out, handing it back to Murloc. Looks like I won't be needing this.
Murloc takes back the key. As Murloc goes, Murloc was going to ask for it later, but Murloc appreciate that. As he puts it back in la pockets. Murloc turns to Astrid and shakes her hand. Murloc, really appreciate what you did for Murloc. If not for you, Murloc be dead.
I think pretty much all of us could say that.
Milady says that she's just doing her job. Murloc still feeling the need to thank you anyway. Murloc think he thank you best by making best meal he ever made. After Murloc see if the stitch is holding.
Yeah, before he rolls a 1.
They're holding. Murloc hops off, stretches a bit as he goes, okay. Cardiff, you ready to help? Oh, right. Murloc, forget mention, we need to clean out Big Pot. Murloc caught, what was name? Reach? Yes. Reach was putting something in pot. Murloc caught him, and before Murloc could do anything, Reach turned around and pull out some strange scythe thing with chain attached to it, and start constricting Murloc. He then stabbed Murloc with dagger, and then Murloc just, well, you know where you found Murloc.
I just thought about something. I searched his body when we were interrogating everybody and removed everybody's weapons.
Concealed weapons.
Well, I asked because I didn't do a perception check or anything.
Yes, and you didn't pass enough to see his concealed weapons. He concealed 2 daggers.
Oh well,
Up his
shit.
ass.
Well, I did try, so
Well, no.
I mean, you could have done a colonoscopy.
I did. That's why I did a thorough check.
No. Once you had
So did you
bound
actually
him, you
climb
had
up
the check.
everybody's asses with your hand?
No. Here's the thing. Once you had bound him, you had the opportunity to just straight go, take everything off his person, all his clothes, all his armor, none of it.
Note to self: all prisoners now get naked.
So that way, the only way they're pulling something out is if as stated, if they have literally hidden it up their ass.
God, that's what I meant when I meant thoroughly. I wanted to make sure.
Or
I
other orifices.
Or other orifices.
Yeah.
He could possibly have hidden it in his belly button.
You get Ultras for that.
Yeah, I tried to search thoroughly enough. That's why I meant in detail, but I guess I didn't
All
do
right.
it well enough. Oh, well.
So, Murloc goes ahead and hobbles his way over to the kitchen. As I'm taking the old pot, which is quite heavy, he struggles to try and take it out of the kitchen.
Cardive will thank Astrid and then rush out to go help with that, so those stitches don't break. That would be bad.
Murloc did not want to risk just using pot, so Murloc suggests we just throw pot overboard. Oh yes, what happened to Reesh? He's still on board. Murloc wished to discipline him for doing stupidity.
Well, I think pieces of him might be on board still.
No need for Murloc to do anything then. Always happens.
Well, I mean, I don't really know what could be done, but you could desecrate the corpse or put a curse on his family or something. I don't know.
Murloc have a bit more dignity than that, to be honest. Murloc say, loot the dead. If they piss you off enough, cut up body, feed it to sharks. Murloc actually missed sharks now that you think about it. Murloc should get shark for his tank.
Well, it would keep people from ending up in it. Or at least staying in it.
Now Murloc really wants to get shark for tank. Right, but let's move out pot and start cooking dinner.
Aye.
Or Murloc think lunchtime. Yes.
I'm not entirely sure myself. He checks his watch.
It is around 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah. A late lunch.
Alright. So, you guys take out the old pot and throw it overboard, because, let's just face it, that is the safest thing to do.
Mm.
And after you do so, and yes, NUA, we are ending it soon. And Monkey Fro has said the exact same thing to me. He's like, dear sweet Jesus, man, you need to end this.
I agree.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
I'm clearly not try hard enough, but yes.
Josh, help him try harder. End the call.
Needs more try hard.
Alrighty. You know what? We'll just call it here. This is good. This is fine.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go play some League. If anyone wants to join in, feel free.
I may be joining you on that after I take care of a few things.
Okay.
Glorious.
See y'all later.
Hey, look, Shade's connected.
I joined just in time.
Oh, also, if no one else wants the thief tools, dibs on those.
Alright, I'm going
Sounds
to
like no one
bed
else wants
now.
those. So.
How about this? I'll just put I'll put it on the Dropbox and you can sort it out in the chat and I'll read it and I'll distribute it. It's
I'm
a little
also
easier that
going to end the stream now. So, goodbye to anybody that's still
Bye-bye.
watching.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Thanks for watching.